farmers. Over there at the back you'll find Tom Caruana, and he's cooking up some marvelous treats, the largest of beets. You ate before you came, you'll still be starving to eat. Aim to pass the best party of the last century. Leave your common sense, make friends with every enemy. Tonight there's plenty of special guests, so incredibly fresh is how it's meant to be. Yes, you're anything and anyone.
Fat paperwork for a new gig, that is all.
Bacon, I was not paying attention for a second there, mate. That made me jump. How are you? Yeah, I saw you having to do some of the on-site training stuff. God. I haven't had to do those kind of like the on-site training videos in so long. I do remember the last time I had to do one though. I laughed my way through it. Like when it asks you legitimate questions like, if a member of staff is on fire, what should you do? And I have to resist every urge to be like, get marshmallows? Shortle? Complain that I haven't been given equal amounts of fire? Yeah. Or from doing corporate gigs when you'd have to get like the insurance, the like insurance mandatory nonsense. You know, like, Van de Beest, head of household, what friend? Wolfgrad, hello, welcome. Van de Beest, thank you for filling the pint glass. And Stammering Gamer, Watto friend. Okay, the boxes haven't gone. There's still these two Hugens and there's still stuff, but forward progression was made over the weekend. So, getting there. Erman, Watto friend, hello, hello. Wolfie, welcome, Watto. Come on in. Sorry, I was chatting about. Oh, just from previous gigs. So if you've never worked a big corporate gig, to stop you from suing them, they make you do these incredibly obnoxious questionnaires. They are mandatory. So they're things like making sure that you're sitting in your chair properly, that your keyboard is placed in the correct position, and that you're not slouching. So the idea being is that if you work a job and they give you crappy chairs and whatnot, and it busts your back, you can't then sue them because they had you do the correct procedures. It's like, but God, those got funny. Oh, Shazini, Watto friend. I'm starting to realise, friends, a lot of people have a worrying relationship with the Nintendo Direct. Not yourself, Orchazini. And do let me know what they announce, because I'll be tagged to you lot. But it's like, out of every, 5 Nintendo Directs, one of them has an announcement that people desperately want. And it's almost like people keep coming back like, maybe this will be the time they announce a localization of Mother 3. Sorry, a localization of Mother 2, but it's 3 they haven't made. God, I need this coffee. Alright, this is how far in I am, but this is a full cup, so please bear with me. I overslept this morning horribly, which I feel very guilty about. Just because with the new pup, if I oversleep, that means more work for Fiona and stuff, so it's like, no. Oh, Kit Ned, good morning, Watto. Ah yes, Orchazini, new Fire Emblems, new Splatoon. Oh wait, are you saying that's what's been announced so far? Or that is what you are hoping for? Oh, okay, so it's getting a Dynasty Warriors spin-off. Okay. I mean, alright. Oh yeah, Wolfgrad! The last one was the announcement that everyone wanted, which was Chris Pratt as Mario. That was a fun day on the internet. Oh, things that have your attention. Okay. See, I haven't had the chance to play Fire Emblem Three Houses yet, so while I'm sure it would consume my life wholesale, given the opportunity, I don't know the characters like I know. I guess Awakening was the last one that consumed me. But the thing is, I've been looking at, because after our big conversation yesterday about retro games, I started looking back at the Shining Force series, specifically the Shining Force trilogy that was released on the Saturn. Because, oh boy, you want brutal tactics games? They got you. Anyway, Monster Hunters, I need you to stand ready, for we apparently have found a Diablos. Thank you, Connie, for the follow. And Rainier, how in the hot heck are you doing? Good morning, and what, oh friend?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good afternoon, Will.
And a good afternoon to you, friend. How are you doing? But yeah, there doesn't seem to have been any big revelations so far this morning, which is nice. And Shauna, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. Okay, Orchazini, the stammering gamer, do not play with my heart. Do not play with my heart. Are you serious right now? Is this real? Because the only thing that Square have done is take a hot poo on the Front Wrestling franchise for years. Is this true? I need proof! I need proof!
But if you'd rather not, that's fine, actually.
Wait, but Front Mission 2 is
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, at this point, I'd just like to take a moment to apologize.
What hope?
For all the things that we brought to the world.
Okay, Baron Von Ransack, what ho as well. Thank you kindly for 20 months. Rainier, thank you for 31 months. Friends, both of those are massive amounts of time to be chucking money at my dumb face through the medium of Twitch.television to keep this going.
Yeah. Better. Well, isn't this nice? A change from the usual belligerent types. If it's a bit
Okay, I need to see something. I can't get my hopes up.
so happy that it's nearly sickening, but not quite. You rappers got bitter. I got nice. I got tired of recordings of a lifetime of calls with the violin player.
Friends, you might have to deal with me and just
Fighting trousers, sunshine hat. It's time to astound, then run.
You can also do.
Invite any crowd from the front, right?
Well, that doesn't help me.
Gangsters, come try my rap. So creamy, full fat beats, they're cheesy like milk's been squeezed from teats. And nobody wants to buy bad man milk. I stride on stage in my rapping kilt. Well, isn't this nice? It's nearly sickening, but not quite. A change from the usual.
All right, everybody shut up! Everybody shut up a whole bunch! I love you really, please don't. Okay. All right. Feckin' yes. Yeah, Splatoon 3, whatever. Okay, happy Nintendo faces. Rainier, we're just watching this part of it because I need this. I need this.
Fonzers at the ready.
God, I hate the way he says Wanzers. All right.
A full remake of the first Front Mission game is storming onto Nintendo Switch.
Yes!
In this tactical RPG, you'll pilot
Yes!
machines called Vonzers. And
Shut up, robot person man! Stop saying words! The game's doing the work for you!
Gain the upper hand in battle
Oh.
by aiming for enemy parts to destroy.
Oh. No,
Mix
those
and match
animations are
various
ugly.
weapons and parts to customize your Vonzer.
Ah, but they kept the classic art.
Uncover the great storyline of this classic when Front Mission 1 Remake launches on Nintendo Switch this summer. And in the future, the sequel, Front Mission 2 Remake, will also launch on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, so friendos, for those of you who don't know, Front Mission 2 has not been, to my knowledge, has not been released outside of its initial run. Front Mission 2 is closer to like a StarCraft style. It's closer to like a StarCraft style. Whatchamacallit? RTS. Chrono Cross Remake. Sign me up. What-o? So it looks like this is one of the good Nintendo Directs. Well, I guess we'll have a little chat about it as it goes. Kisa said there's a Gundam game coming too. I am still coming to terms with the... there's a lot coming all at once. Oh, I do not like that art style for Front Mission though. As animations are fugly. But they did keep the gorgeous hand-drawn art style for the characters, so I'm down for that. Alright, who did I not say a proper hello to? Hookshot, Watto. Kisa, welcome, good morning, and Wolfcrad, thank you for the 100. And Kisa, that's a very good point. If it sells well, we could look forward to Front Mission games. I'm trying to see if I can find a... See, they never did like a trailer for it. Because seriously, oh, here we go. Prof, I need you to take a beat. So, friends, when it comes to video games, there are some franchises, there are some games, some titles that are so core to who we are as people that you're unable to take a step back and look at it objectively. And that's fine. For me, Front Mission is it. In the same thing that made me play Front Mission Evolve and, what was it called? Not Live Alive, that's the old RPG. The new one that I keep trying to forget because it's so bad. I am very, very invested. And when I say those animations look fugly, I'm going to see if this is what... But this is what the DS re-release of Front Mission looked like. Because it is gorgeous. Now, it's a different art style. Like, it's classic pixel art. Not the 3D opening. Still kind of rad, though. And yeah, that is, I hate that I always forget his name, the gentleman that does all of the concept art for the Final Fantasy series. He did the character concepts and the character designs for the whole... Well, he did the concept art and the character designs for the whole thing. Jackie, what, oh friend? But it's such a gorgeous pixel art stylings. So this... When I say, like, Front Mission has, like, a lot to live up to, this is the caliber it's coming from. Oh, and what was really cool about this was Front Mission First is actually 2 campaigns tied together. The original Front Mission and the Front Mission First campaign. It also allowed you to have the big bastards, which was fun. For the first time, you could play as the like the siege tier, which is fucking cool. There was a couple of sites online that were doing like fake ones. I like war photography stuff. So, I need you all to understand, I am going to be irrationally, emotionally involved in this. Alright? The last 2 front mission games that came out were absolute stinkers. Like, they were not good from a fan's perspective, they were not good from a non-fan's perspective. It were just, say it with me now, bad! Anyway, let's get back to the good stuff. Now, Keith was saying there's a Gundam game that they've announced. Is it a re-release of the Robot Wars? Or is it, Yeah, Kisa, thank you. Like... Little Big Zam was in it. Little Big Zam! Little Big Zam! Okay, who have I not said hello to? MDH, did I say hi when you came in? I hope I did. Alright. So, what else have we gotten? So, we've gotten, Splatoon 3. We've gotten Front Mission re-release. Now, Front Mission 2. Front Mission 2 is where it gets fascinating. Because everyone's going to be Googling it now. So, Front Mission 2 was drastically... Wait, no, hang on.
My day begins when I hear the sound of an ape in an outfit stumbling around.
Front Mission 2 was one that never got an official release, similar to Gun Hazard.
And there's hair in my porridge. I won't try that raisin toast. There's something horrid about those raisins. They're far from traditional. Honestly, Jeffrey, this breakfast is pitiful.
The Gundam game is SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Okay. Gundam games are a mixed bag.
My dear chap, it's just my luck. It's an apish butler. It's you I'm stuck with. Don't be offended. Damn you, stand here. Don't make
Oh wow, this announcement's so fresh I can't even find any like info on it.
The Duchess of Kent comes for tea at 4.
Because it's weird. Like, the SD Gundam game on Steam at the moment, I think it's called like Cross Generations, is really fun. You basically get to play a bunch of different storylines from the from the shows, but you can... Wait, did Live Alive get announced? Yes! Or Live Alive, or however you want to call it. God, this is going to be a good day. Feckin' yes! One of the most iconic, like absolute peak of Squaresoft's RPG-flavoured nonsense.
Why are you howling? What have you got to prove? You're in love with the postman? Well, he doesn't love you. My dear boy, don't get in a rage. Bad orangutan, get in your cage, or else I'll get the taser. Get back all the way, and this is the 7th time that it's happened today. Oh, God.
Okay, so it's a remake, but doing it Octopath style? Yes! And Zigraves, good morning to you. It turns out this Nintendo Direct is one of the good ones. And while we're not watching it directly, we're getting all the good juicy stuff coming in. New Front Mission, Live Alive's getting a Western release in an Octopath Traveler kind of style. Sorry, I tend to talk about that RPG a lot because
No, I'm not pleased.
I tend to talk about that one a lot because there was a time when Square was just banging out these like classic RPGs, and it was just banger after banger after banger. And Front Mission and Live Alive were part of that space where they were just being wild and experimental, and it was working so well. All right, Prof, I need to turn you down just a little. There we go. Thank you, Prof.
This daiquiri is time just great. Orangutan companion's more awesome than a gibbon. How dare you?
And Bacon, we'll talk about the Dark Souls stuff later.
Oh, you.
Because from what I read, it's after Elden Ring launches.
Oh, you're working with me. You're working with me. And spin. Okay, get ready for the finale now. Get ready to lift. Just like Dirty Dancing. Like the end of that, okay? And lift me, Jeffrey.
Ah, what a lovely day this is already. Woohoo!
And spin. Ah.
Oh. Zagreaves is asking what tea everybody's drinking today. The good shit. No, at the moment I'm still on coffee, but Fiona got 2 new teas for me to try this afternoon, so I'm currently on a detox at the moment because we were drinking way too much. It was easy. I could count on one hand the days I wasn't drinking during January, so we both agreed that we're gonna have a booze break for February. You know, just staying healthy. I do look after myself. However, the nonsense BS that not drinking makes you feel better is BS and chips, because I keep waking up and feeling like arse. And I'm like, I even get drunk! How come I feel like crappy potatoes? Sucks!
Because you're nice and shiny. You remind me of my own bottom.
Sorry, I went off on a little tangent there. So I've been drinking a lot of tea in the
You
evenings.
remind me of a very detailed I'd really like to look at you. I'm the policeman.
But what a lovely little Nintendo Direct.
To throw the book at you. Look at you. Looking at me. Looking back at you. What do you see? Well, me. Obviously. That's been established. I'm all on you like orange on a carrot. Those beautiful eyes. Yes, they're mine. I'll play traffic warden.
Zagraves saying that they're drunken in a couple of weeks for the birthday, so being sensible at the moment. Go you!
There's a no parking sign. Ooh, girl.
Yeah. Hookshot saying that they could count the days they got drunk last year on one hand. Being a parent makes it hard. Yeah. Like, love Amos to pieces, and he is coming along real well. But the last couple of months have been challenging. But using alcohol as a coping mechanism is by no means healthy, friends. Which is another good reason to cut it out.
Ipswich. You smell as nice as fresh stationery. And if I ever went to prison for something relatively minor, would you wait for me? Would you ever date me?
Yeah, I just need to get some more details on this this Gundam game that they've announced.
Would you mate with me? Yes, sorry, that is a bit full on, but I'm into you like an undersized
Also, when are we getting our feckin' Xenosaga Transforming Robots game on Switch? That's what I want to know. Like, it was a travesty that was a Wii U exclusive. A JRPG with transforming robots that goes from like mech to like high-speed vehicle to jet fighter. Okay, come on!
If I can't get within 500 feet, it makes communication by romantic poetry quite difficult. I'm having to.
And Square Peg, what, oh friend?
I'm so far
Hello,
away.
hello.
I feel very romantic, you know. I don't know if you can even hear me. I don't even know if you know who I am.
Just see if Eurogamer's got any good highlights of what's been announced. Not really! Analyst was saying that Chronicles X is the only major game not to make it off the Wii U. Interesting.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
And Fred, a good morning to you. Hello, hello.
Ice cream.
Well, morning is a state of being, you know?
My life is my own, no strife so alone, no wife, only my mic and my poems. Right time to go, no time after.
Yeah, throw a pillow at the sun. That'll show it.
So it goes. I tried gave her a machine that I'd made.
And Crux, thank you for the 100. Okay, so
And did the housework, and I'm afraid
in the brief few moments, Nintendo Direct has given us a nice little injection of good news. Front Mission getting some love. Live Alive. I'm still going to call it that because I like that title. Live Alive still kind of like, yeah. That does not have a good mouthfeel. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the grave's catching me off guard there. I think I nearly
The
inhaled some
Teenage Mutant Ninja
coffee.
Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Sir Graves, feckin' thank you there. 5 subs to the crowd like it's no big deal. You hit Wagould, Shraiku, Nispadden, it's DXman, and Sharby. Thank you. Early birthday celebration. When is your birthday? Because just in case we don't get to see you before then, happy birthday to you, friend. Petula Watto, friend. Come on in. A friend saying they're keen to see more from the upcoming Metal Slug Tactics title. Yes. Metal Slug's had a really weird time of kind of transitioning, and it definitely hasn't been given a fair shot. The Metal Slug free-to-play game was upsettingly bad. So it would be lovely to see more from that particular project. Okay, the 25th. I'll get a proper Friday night party. Lovely. Ah, it is a good game. It is a good day for video games.
For the good times.
Fucking yo! Fucking hell. Forgive my swears. The dramatic duck has arrived! No, fucking hell. Thank you so much. Fuck. New front mission news and bloody great big hookshot. Sincerely, thank you, friend. Like, as I'm sure you know by now, like that goes to food and bills. Like that just keeps this feckin' thing ticking along. So sincerely, thank you, friend. What I was trying to say, hookshot, before getting like my mind dragged off in 18 different directions was, you know, while getting a new puppy has been the same level of chaos, the one thing you can do with dogs is drink, especially with Amos being built like a tank, so we can just take him down to the dog bar and just... however, the amount that we were drinking was bad, so we're taking a breather on that one, but yep. Well, hookshot, hopefully I can continue to do thusly. But no, seriously, fucking ow! $50, thank you. Fucking ledge. Oh. Oh. Bang me hand there. Also, hookshot, you have taken the Yaldum. Like, what are you going to do with it? You have power now. The throne is yours. How will you use it? Oh, okay. Everyone's saying that Earthbound is going to be coming to Switch Online. Nice. If you haven't played Earthbound before or Mother 1, you will be amazed at how it's another one of those games that has influenced so much. Like, you'll play it and you'll be like, wait a second, I saw that in Undertale. Wait a second, I saw that in One Shot. Wait a second, I saw... Like, it's an inspired creation. Oh, unlike me banging my hand on the table, which is very painful. Oh, and it's dropping today, according to Alnus. Feckin' yo. Oh, banged my hand right on the brake. Oh. The Graves is testing, I get mittens, so I injure my hand slightly less. I'm sure I'd find some way to injure myself. Actually, Crux, it wasn't that I attacked the table unprovoked. It was an attack of opportunity, and the table clearly moved. I think if you'll turn to page 147 of your rulebook, you'll see that that was the correct maneuver. Sorry, it's been a bit of a knobhead. Ah. Okay, friends. Our Jarl... Hang on, let me pause the Great Professor as our Jarl has a proclamation to put forward to you all. Jarl Hookshot has said... By decree, Jarl Hookshot, it is commanded this day that instead of doing your responsibilities, you shall be playing video games. That is all. The Jarl has spoken. Please continue.
You are the millstone around my neck. You're the monkey around my neck. No, get off my neck.
Well, I mean, Wolfgrad, it's not a mimic table, but if it was, I would have gotten like an additional crit. And yes, Keys of the Table does have higher AC than my hand. Keys is like, can't do that, Hookshot, have to finish this work. Dare you disobey the Jarl? A command was made of you, dear Kisa. Subordination. God. Yeah, this room's gonna need a lot of work. This room's going to need a lot of work. Probably going to need blackout curtains during the summer. I mean, Keys, we absolutely need more junk on the walls, but that's another story. Ah. But what a lovely little series of announcements. This will give us plenty of stuff to natter about throughout the day. Advance Wars Reboot Camp is going to be dropping on the 8th of April. That's lovely. So we've actually got a date for it. That was the other thing that... was getting talked about this morning before the Nintendo Direct kicked off was The Wolf Among Us 2 has gotten its first proper trailer. And everyone's got kind of... Well, okay. People have very mixed feelings. If you played The Wolf Among Us, one of Telltale's kind of like absolute bangers. Alright, cast your mind back to the halcyon days of, the... God, was it 2013? Return to dust. Basically, Telltale had just banged out The Walking Dead Season 1, and everyone was like, this is amazing! But how are they going to follow it up? And they announced The Wolf Among Us, based on the graphic novel series Fables. And everyone was like, huh. And it slapped. It was fucking brilliant. However, as we know, the rest of this story is that Telltale would overstretch, hyper-focus on licensed IPs, and eventually run themselves into financial ruin. Resulting in them firing just about everybody. But then, having been the remnants of Telltale being acquired by, and correct me if I'm wrong, the company that produces The Walking Dead. So the overarching company that does like the graphic novels and the licensing and all of that managed to acquire the still twitching corpse of what was left of Telltale Games. And today it was announced, today the trailer for The Wolf Among Us 2 was released. And I and a lot of industry people are very conflicted. Because on the one hand, yay! Great games getting a final sequel. Thank you. We've waited for this. We deserve this. Oh, Down Under Dwarf and Asari. Watto friends. Hello, hello. So that's wonderful, but... seeing Telltale as a brand being resurrected under a new management structure with new people, and then announcing a sequel to their previous ones, kind of like, I don't know, there's a, I don't want to say gauche, but it feels almost in poor taste, Like, I feel it should have been called The Wolf Among Us something. But being a direct sequel, like, Telltale made a lot of very bad business decisions, and that is what resulted in their crashing down. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was the last announcement September this year. That's fair. Yeah, Wolf Among Us, New Moon Rising, whatever. Like, just signifying that while a continuation of the story, separate teams, separate expectations.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh! Sorry, Feckin', thank you! Down under Dwarf, you are not as sneaky as you think you are. The hour of House Carl strikes true. Sorry, no, seriously, thank you, Yorv. So yeah, I find myself conflicted. I haven't watched the trailer. If you want to watch it while we're having some wafflemancy with me, I'd be more than happy to go through it. The rest of the more detailed elements from the Nintendo Direct are still kind of filtering through. All right, let's give the trailer a little watch. Let's give the trailer a wee watch. So this is what dropped today.
You're listed here as a private investigator. What does that sort of work entail?
Depends on the night. Most nights it's watching, waiting for a slip up.
Yo.
I don't know, someone gets greedy, someone gets brave.
And that's what you were doing the night of the incident.
Yeah. Took me weeks to track them down. They hadn't cast so much as a shadow. Till that night.
You've been hesitant to share with us. I assume it has something to do with confidentiality associated with the job.
Something like that.
Your boss, Miss White, said things didn't go as planned. She mentioned that there was some violence.
Dorothy does not give a hot fuck.
In the moments when you find yourself losing control. How does the anger manifest itself?
Knock, knock. It's hard not to get excited for that. Rainier, I'm okay. I assume, because I've still not read Fables. Yes, I know. I'm a bad nerd. I assume that's Dorothy. He's going to do more than half and puff. He's going to take that Mother Hubbard and stuff him up that Mother Hubbard. And once again, Dorothy is not going to give a hot feck. Fred says that the scene has extra layers if you read Fables. Yo. And the other thing that I've seen is I finally saw the trailer for what new Telltale is going to be doing with The Expanse, which I really like because they're focusing on Kamina Drummer, who is one of a myriad of favourite characters I have in that one. The Expanse. If you could give me less characters to crush on, that would be great. I'm not apologising, alright? Okay, I like that. Sorry, Zagraves was saying that with their glasses off, it looks like the chair has kitty ears because of the flag behind it. Yeah, yesterday I was leaning forward while playing Unmetal, and it kind of looked like I had like a pride flag arrow pointing straight down. So I kind of felt like I don't know, Pride Parade sim character. And yeah, so Hookshot, for the Expanse Telltale, they're bringing some of the performers in to do VO for it. And being entirely based around the Belters, I think is feckin' grand. Oh, okay, so Rainier, so Fables is a long-running graphic novel series, which is kind of like, what if all fantasy stories really did exist, and they all live in New York? You follow, in The Wolf Among Us, sorry, it is The Wolf Among Us, isn't it? Yes, in The Wolf Among Us, you follow the big bad wolf, who basically plays kind of like detective / cop for... I mean, Fred, like, forgive me if I'm overly simplifying here. Oh, okay, Alnus, thank you for telling me that, because I wasn't aware. So Alnus is saying that with The Expanse, it's actually Deck 9 who's producing the game, but it's billed as a Telltale series. So yeah, what they're doing is using the Telltale brand to publish and jumpstart it. Which, I mean, we've seen done before. It's very, very common in the industry. The last one that I was privy to was Halo Wars 2, which was billed as a 343 game, but was entirely developed by CA, with some 343 involvement. So, you know, it's when it happens. So Rainier... Fables and American Gods are very, very distinctly different, but I can see where you're coming from. They're both worth your time. Okay. So, Fred, thank you for a much better explanation of Fables, which is imagine if all the stories we tell are based on real beings. Those beings have been driven from their real homelands and are not living in exile in New York City, or now living in exile. That's how it starts, more or less. Yes. The graphic novels are gorgeous, and the art style is wonderful. What little I've had the chance to read of it, I wholeheartedly recommend. Because when I started getting back into comics properly, what everyone said was you've got to read Saga, you've got to read Fables. Mine is usually you've got to read The Wicked and the Divine, you've got to read Saga, and my additional is usually BPRD. Sorry, it was like, he's a one-man cop. Poor B, he gets the very short end of the stick. He does. But he can look after himself. But yeah, Alnus, like, thank you for telling me that about The Expanse, because with all the stress and things going on about the move, like, I didn't see the trailer for The Expanse game until, just before we left? Stammering just recently finished Saga Volume 1, did not expect it to play out. Now, when you say volume, do you mean the thick tome, or do you mean the trades? Now, I should say, I don't keep up with comics anymore. I couldn't tell you what's worth reading and what's not anymore. I've been slowly chipping away at Kieran Gillen's Die because I'm a Kieran Gillen fan. I'm a big fan of that guy. He does good stuff. God, back in the before times, we actually had him on the show to talk about the Cassandra Project, which was real cool. Oh, the trade back. Saw it for $7 for what the hell? Feck yeah. That's a great price for that. The Wicked and the Vine is still the best one I've gotten in so long. If you need a recommendation for a comic that is entirely standalone and a part of it will resonate with one of you in some regards, I can't recommend it enough. Because the phonogram stuff by Kieran, it's a tricky one to recommend because there's 3 books, right? Rule Britannia, The Singles Club, and Immaterial Girl. Rule Britannia, the protagonist is an arsehole. He is a monstrous arsehole. But he's our POV character, so it makes it hard to get into it. Phonograms is the idea of kind of like shamanistic style magic channeled through music. That different aspects of music, different genres, are like almost like totems that you tie yourself to and draw power from. We follow someone who is tied to the dead god of Britpop. You know, the kind of the iconic British pop music that once, you know, dominated the brain space, now since dead. So yeah, he's a worshipper of a dead god, and he hears about some shysters who are trying to prematurely resurrect Britannia, the god of his aspect. That makes for the story. The Singles Club follows a bunch of different characters who all have different aspects of this kind of like music as magic power, all based around one. Yeah, see, Graves, you see, you're right, you can't recommend Phonograms as a Gillen entry point. And the last one, Immaterial Girl, is so good. And it hits so good. But yeah, Graves, like, you don't need me to tell you. The Wicked and the Divine, like, that's the entry point. Or Kieran Gillen's run on Vader, because you already know Star Wars. His take about what happened to Vader after the first Death Star blows up. And Palpatine's basically just a bastard to him. Like, they made Creepio canon, and they created a psychotic version of R2-D2. What's not to like?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry, having a slug of tea there. I'm gonna go for some. I want to go for some smooth jams now, or just the Mystic Crystal. I do like the Mystic Crystal. There we go. Sorry, that was me going off into space. And I think the reason why I talk about Phonograms so fondly is because its concepts are so wonderful. Especially the first one, the first Phonograms book. It's not great. Like, it's very much a person's first foray into proper comics. Which is, and it's good, but it's not great. I do like the idea of DJs being basically like ghouls. The idea that DJs use nostalgia, that they use the stolen magic of others to feed. I love that as a concept. People unable to create themselves, forced to forever live in the shadow of others. I was like, damn! They hold no allegiance to any aspect. Oh, Fred, that's a very, very good point. Now, friends, this is dependent on where you are in the world, but Fred makes a really good point that for more mainstream comics like Sandman, Fables, etc., they may be available in your local public library. So you might be able to... I think you can read some of them online, but again, it really depends on your region and what's available. But yeah, The Wicked and the Divine, I don't... Yeah, see, the Graves, I love it. Like the remix, the sample being a form of necromancy, like taking what is old and what is dead and recommanding it. Which does mean that the Prodigy is one of the greatest group of necromancers available. Like, okay, friends, I don't know music. Like, I know what I like. There are very few genres that I couldn't go and watch live and have a good time. But, like, I don't understand music theory. There's large swaths of the craft of making music that are way over my head. And so I only recently, like last year, found out about the process that goes into creating a lot of... I found out about the history of the breakbeat. I found out about the sheer level to which a lot of tracks that were seminal in my youth were just constructed out of samples. fascinating. And the idea of, like, that being a form of necromancy, taking all these pieces and making this, like, this hulking Goliath. God, I love it. Oh. Sorry, that was me just going off into good times. But yeah, for a while, I was pretty good about staying on top of... Actually, I wouldn't say staying on top of. I was very, very, very passionate about weird indie comics. Pretty much anything that Image was putting out, I was just hoovering up. Because, you know, I was working a job that was paying very well, and I was doing a long commute. Like, I got to the point where if I ordered it in the mornings, I could have Amazon Now deliver me comics to my work so I could read them on the way home. It's feckin' great. Oh, okay, so Graves, I hadn't heard of that. I'll add that to my watch list.
Actually, Your Majesty, you just sucked us through 26 dimensions of space and time, and I've got to be completely honest with you.
Down Under Dwarf, have a lovely rest of your day. We're just going to be playing a whole bunch of Hades. You know, that old banger. I'm just keeping an eye on any, like, additional... Because sometimes when you get things like the Nintendo Directs, they'll do additional press releases at the same time and kind of, like, sneak out some stuff. Yep, Down Under Dwarf. As much as it will shock you, we have been known to play the Vidya games. Squarepeg says apparently the Wolf Among Us 2 is powered by Unreal Engine. That makes sense. Like, I can see why. It does feel like, especially towards the end of OG Telltale's lifespan, they were definitely hitting up against the limitations of what they could do with their style of making games. So switching over to Unreal will make their life a lot better. Jackie's asking what would I do if the Spanish Inquisition came by. I'm several floors up, so there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of questions. And Fred, I do agree with you, because Fred was saying, like, there's a ton of 2000 AD comics that you can probably rent from your local library to give a read. And what's brilliant about it is, aside from, I think, a few of them, like the Dark Judges and things like that, Judge Dredd, as a series, is not about Dredd. Dredd's the vehicle, but he's not the character. And people talk a lot about the wonderful Carl Urban Judge Dredd movie, which sadly did not make any money, the gentleman who was responsible for producing the Castlevania series did a wonderful video breakdown on why it didn't make any money, and why there won't be a follow-up to it. But the thing that did so brilliantly, yes, it is just The Raid, but Judge Dredd. However, that fits that world so perfectly that it doesn't feel like a copy-pasta. And the second thing is that, again, Dredd's the vehicle for the story. You know, it's Hershey's film. Dredd's just the method by which we bust through this. You know, it's... I forget who the crime lord is, because my brain just says, Cersei! But it's Hershey versus Cersei. Yeah, I just thought of that. It's those two characters who the story is about. And... Oh, the crime lover's mama. Okay. Now, the reason why I wanted to highlight what Fred was saying is because with Dredd just being the focal point, you can do an incredible series based in the Judge Dredd world. Like, just every episode, little vignette, every episode, little story. Dread's your through point, but you don't need to have an overarching story. Lena Headley! Getting Ed, thank you. Graves, I'm just going to say yes. Lena Headley has an inordinate amount of tattoos and seems like exactly our kind of glorious disaster of a person. Gitned says that a Dread, Netflix, Amazon something would be a fitting style. Seeing Amazon put its cash behind a project like that would be lovely. I do wonder why we haven't seen anything like that, because there's definitely a want for it. And enough shows have demonstrated that there's an audience for it. So I wonder if it's like a licensing...
Hey, is it possible to open the D&D box file when things are sorted out and settled? I hope you like shucks.
Sorry, it is... I couldn't even tell you what box it is in right now. But yes. I mean, the thing is, sorry, not being able to have a big old game of D&D round a table with friends is what's really put the kibosh on it. With physical props, items like that, those are feckin' wonderful. But it's so hard to do it digitally with people. But yes, I can't tell you when, but I can say yes. And obviously, thank you for the bits.
Look, Ninja Brian, the portal back home is opening.
Yes! And, sorry, so Graves was just adding that with 2000 AD's work in general, it's an anthology comic. Several different story installments every issue, and most of those tend to be 1 to 6 issues long. They're episodic and set in their own spaces, but it's not like you have to keep track of 18 different superheroes. I actually feel that 2000 AD suffered from the perception that because it's been going so long, you need to know these long-running spurs of like character progression and otherwise. There's a few iconic characters, but again, most of them are vehicles, you know what I mean? I hate that I'm blanking on the character's name, but the... it's the blue bloke in the sci-fi war setting. God darn it. Another great example of a character who's a really good through line. God darn it, why am I blanking on it? Rogue Trooper! Thank you, Fred. Sorry, I'm still getting caffeinated. Kisa says maybe LongCon. Yep. We just need someone to give us a couple... Well, to give us a quick mill so we can spend it on a big party. But the thing is, even if we ended up getting the money for LongCon, we couldn't do it because of the fucking plague. I just gotta... Yeah. Okay. I tell you what, let's get into Hades. We can keep talking about comics, we can keep talking about glorious nonsense, but let's get this Hades going. Because we've got a lot of the underworld to climb. And when it comes to days playing this game, I feel like we never have enough hours. Sorry for staring off into space for a second there. The thing I was thinking about was the fact that we're going to be getting a post-apocalyptic Kirby game at some point this year, and I'm so excited for it. Zagrave saying we could do an international con. We could do a virtual con. Zagraves, what we've done in the past is for Longship Day, we have the stream and then we have the after party. Last time the after party ended up going for like a day. Like people kept joining and leaving and joining and leaving. It was fucking great. Right. How about those video games? You can see how many people on my friends list are currently playing Vampire Survivors. That game makes me so happy. Though I will say, I've kind of been taking a bit of a breather from it, because the last achievement I have to get is to get both of the pigeons combined. So that's my challenge. Yeah, Salin, I mean, I agree with you. There's video games, it's a fad. It's never going to last, but, you know, it is what it is. And Captain Stephanie Barnes head of House Valkyrie watch Hofrid. Hello, hello. It's good to be back. At the moment, I'm back on 7 Days to Die for my personal mental health video gaming sessions. And the thing is, I would be incredibly boring to watch play 7 Days to Die. You know, I go, I harvest, I build stuff, I hang out, I make some food. I go and explore a little. There's nothing really, there's no real story to it. But I will say, it was my 3rd blood moon last night. And oh boy. To give you some context, so if you've not played 7 Days to Die, it's a voxel zombie survival game. All the buildings are built out of blocks, you can harvest and break anything, build just about anything, but the procedural generation makes, like, you know, cities and towns and different regions and all of that. It's great. Now, I've been currently building my own little operation, which is I've gutted a garage, and I've taken the attic in the garage as my main base. There's no way up to it, except through the house next door. This huge, like, sprawling, I think it's like 4 beds, 3 stories. So basement and, yeah. And what I've done is I've turned that house into, like, the trap house from Home Alone. There's landmines, traps, tasers, all sorts. Last night I hit my 3rd blood moon. And in 7 Days to Die, the hook is that each week there is a blood moon. And a blood moon basically signals an unending horde of the undead will try and rip your face off. So you can't just dig a hole in the ground and live there like you can a la Minecraft and things like that. No. Because they will tear the ground open and eat your face. So you have to build some kind of setup to survive. Thing is, with 7 Days to Die, you can't just have floating platforms. A platform with nothing on it, the whole thing will come down. So you've got to give the Zeds a way to get to you, otherwise they'll just destroy the foundations. And last night I had this proper, like, fight for survival. I'm there on the top of this feckin' garage as zombies are impaling themselves on spikes and blowing up and rushing and just gunning down horde after horde. And for the experience of, like, survive the night, God, it's fucking glorious. It's fucking glorious. If you see 7 Days to Die on sale, I do recommend it. It's not to everybody's taste, and it's designed to be played with a group, yet I play it solo because, I don't know, sometimes you just want to be alone, even digitally. But, I just want you to imagine, like, post-apocalyptic Will just cackling, chugging coffee and just gunning people down. Ow! In the dead of night with this red blood moon behind him. Fred says, imagine how powerful Zagreus would be if he started wearing sensible shoes. Yeah, we've got all these Titan weapons, but we don't have a pair of, like high tops. And Faber 6, it's just pronounced Rebel. The E is silent. Sorry. I went through a long habit of correcting people who'd say esports. I'd be like, actually, the E is silent. It's just sports. And occasionally, if you say it with enough Britishisms and authoritative tone of voice, people will be like, "Oh, I'm so bastard." Anyway, how are you all doing? Sadlin, how goes it, friend? We're ready to start climbing the ladder once more.
I think I need a shave.
No, I just had one. Oh, yeah, we spent all our goodies. Oh, yes, because we now unlocked the Flaming Gate. Okay. I'll probably get my arse handed to me because it's Flaming Gate plus machine gun. Alright. You got the touch! Boom, boom, boom! You got the power!
Got to reload.
Yeah, I haven't been great with the machine gun, but we'll see how it goes. Definitely not taking the acorn. Could work on Cosmic Egg. And Deuce is good for survivability. Oh, decisions. Petula says, take the Zeus, keepsake. Okay. And Petula also agrees. Alright. I trust you all. So yeah, just before we get this run properly underway, like, what have you all been playing at the moment? I guess to add, like, you know, what has been your kind of your de-stressor game? Because I've been thoroughly enjoying Wolfstride. And if you're an anime fan, I cannot recommend that game to you enough. I know it looks like it's going to be an obnoxious giant robot-a-thon. Because I do understand how giant robot fans can be. I'm one of them. But in all honesty, it's a banger of a game. And is definitely using like the anime and giant robot stuff to kind of trick you into a full sense of ridiculousness and then tell a story that matters. Favor6 says they went back to Space Engineers. Feckin' we. And Favor6, if we're not about for your birthday, happy birthday, friend, alright? Stammering finished their first run of Dying Light 2. Great game, but needs work. Okay. Salen's been flitting between Vampire Survivors, Hades, and Nobody Saves the World. I think Nobody Saves the World's the only one I haven't directly gotten stuck into there. Oh, hang on, before we get started. I forgot to do a tweet, even though I pre-cooked tweets. Oh no! Favor6 tried a pacifist Xenophile Stellaris run and it didn't end well. Hey, the thing is, with Stellaris, you never lose. Like, in Stellaris, if you come up with a dumb idea, start a campaign, and you get ruffle stomped, it's not like in Civ where you lost, you're bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. It's like, nah, you made a story that you can tell a gajillion times. And Stammering was going on to say, on Dying Light 2, some of the gameplay choices the devs have implemented is questionable. It works, but you wonder why it's there if it makes sense. That doesn't surprise me, because I honestly didn't think we were going to see Dying Light 2 this year. I thought it was going to get postponed until next year. And Willing Outcast has been on Hollow Knight and Hades. Good combo. Good combo. Okay, so that's interesting. So Sadlin was saying that Nobody Saves the World is on Game Pass. So they definitely recommend it on a sale. And it does some very interesting things around character building and advancement. But it's overstaying its welcome slightly. Interesting. Fred's like, on the Stellaris being like, alright, but Xenophile means allying with Xenos? Sure smells a lot like heresy to me. Sorry, I'm just inviting the greater internet to come have a hangout and a natter with us. Because I always forget. Aye, that'll do. So Fred says a friend of theirs is heading up the new Chaos Gate 40k Tactics game. They casually dropped and have Andy Serkis doing VA for it. Lovely. Now, I'm a little bit salty on that one, which has nothing to do with them. Because a friend of mine and I tried to pitch 40k XCOM a few years back, and it came very close, very close. But we wanted to do it based on more Imperium of Man rather than Space Marines. Because while Space Marine on Space Marine combat can be very, very brutal, it's either viciously one-sided or very fast. What we wanted to do was base it on like the people of the Imperium, and delve into the... Okay, Jackie has found out how to do runes. Unfortunately, the text-to-speech does not speak runes. Jackie, thank you for the 200. Even if it was for shenanigans.
It sees I chose Exegriff.
Indeed you did. Alright. So we've gotten Tartarus and Aphrodel, but we've not gotten any further. Now, I don't think... Alright, Jury Summoners. Yes, please. Oh, we don't need... So we can't turn the heat up any further. I don't believe in... I don't believe that I'm going to get to Elysium and Styx on this particular run. Yeah, if we don't take heat, we'll get extra purple on the first two bosses. Which we do need. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We don't need to take any heat here.
Don't stick around on my account, boyo.
Oh, shush, Skelly. But yeah, so one of the things that we wanted to do was, one, show the entirely ridiculousness of, like, the Imperium's bureaucracy system. Because it's something that a friend of mine was fascinated with, and I think is great thematically. Like, okay, 40k, everyone is bad. No one is good. Much, because someone was mentioning Starship Troopers. Like, in Starship Troopers, the people are the baddies. You know, the Federation is evil. It is very strange how many properties in that space seems to have missed that, but...
Not a chance.
Let's get into some violence. Sorry.
Why, thank you.
Zeus, good to see you, buddy! In 40k, there's so much bureaucracy around the entire thing. It is partially why they end up going through people like just...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Greetings, I am here to say Klonoa remix on Switch.
Yo, no one mentioned that! Feckin' yo! And Prolo, what-ho friend, hello, hello. Thank you, obviously, for 40 months, without saying. No one mentioned Klonoa! The feckin' Klonoa being one of the greatest platforming series that no one played.
isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Okay. Kisa did, but I was too distracted by front mission. Alright, I'm sorry, Kisa. I'm sorry I missed your comment. But in my defense, giant robots. Lightning strike, it's part of the fate. Let's go!
Thunder time.
Dack. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Hello? I have a collect call from Hot Bullshit. Paging Hot Bullshit. Oh, and we get to do some fishing.
Almost.
Dack. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight. But no, one of the things that, because I'm sure we've all been using different sleep aids to try and get like a decent night's sleep throughout lockdown. I went through a phase of watching a lot of Warhammer 40,000 lore breakdown videos, because a friend of mine, he does them, and he has a really smooth radio voice when he does it. But sometimes, even when you've got stuff on that helps you sleep, sleep doesn't happen. So I've ended up learning a lot more about 40k lore in the last year than I ever intended to. For someone who is not going to be playing it. Yeah, Lucian. I knew him back when he used to be a 40k... That's not 40k. When he used to be a Total War YouTuber. And I had no idea he'd become so massive in the 40k space. But one of the things that he highlighted, which sums up the Warhammer universe so well, is that... So... The Imperial Guard have incredible weapons, able to do incredible things. If they wanted to, they could probably work out like how to, obliterate their enemies with ease. But there's so much bureaucracy that it is easier to just throw people at a problem than use weapons. They have these gigantic missiles, this gigantic missile launching tank. This thing wrecks face. Got a whole bunch of orcs, Tyranids, what have you. Don't worry about it. These missiles will do them all of the damage. But the amount of paperwork you have to go through to get the sign-off to use them can take months. Maybe even years. Yeah, the Death Strike missiles. But do you know what doesn't take years to get sign-off of? Just keep throwing Imperial Guard at the problem. You don't need to get permission for that. And that just struck me so hard. Anyway, so Lagmeister, Watto! I haven't managed to find out any more information other than it's an SD Gundam game. Now, I love me Gundams. But not all Gundam games are created equal. The Gundam Generations cross dimensions or whatever is really good. If very old style tactics, turn-based RPG. Sorry, it's a tactical RPG. What's great about it is that you can play a bunch of different Gundam shows, but you can bring your own mechs to the fight. So it's like you can replay Iron-Blooded Orphans, but with the mechs from Gundam 00. Feckin' yo. However, what is it? The Gundam Breaker... Is it Gundam Breaker? That's also on Steam. The action, build your own Gundam game is awful. And I say that as a Gundam fan. The Super Robot Wars 30 is passable. I'm hoping Robot Wars 30 gets better as it goes on, but it's not good to start. And suffers from a lot of the Gundam Cross Dimensions failings with none of its upsides. Yeah, Fearless, that's what we all want. It's World of Gundams as a multiplayer game, but due to licensing issues and then being distributed around the world, it's a feckin' mess.
it.
Perfect catch!
Get a scion.
Yes! I did it! I'm learning. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, crew?
Where now?
Oh, shit. Athena. Oh, no, we've got to go for the hammer, right? And it's a new fish. I'm still waiting on the... it's Overwatch, but change the characters to Gundams to come out. Because, I don't know. Overwatch as a property was ruined by shitty people for me. And then finding out a lot of the bad stuff happening behind the scenes at Blizzard just kind of killed Overwatch. But it doesn't mean I didn't enjoy playing it. So the idea of that but Gundams, sign me up. Genji as Barbatus? Brilliant. Cool. And it's Hammer, right? We can get Athena anytime. Because if I remember correctly, we can get some very powerful additions for the machine gun.
Who dies first?
Captain Steph, that's lovely of you to say.
We aren't.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yay!
Good God, 2 years, 3 years? Where has the time gone?
I don't know, Pyroshade. I don't know. But it's real hard not to get real feckin' feelsy on the daily these days. Because even when we have quiet days like today, like, it's the idea that this has been what I have done full time for coming up on... It'll be 4 years in April as what I have been doing. Okay. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows. Your attack pierces foes and deals damage to armor. Look, I know rocket bomb's awesome, but that's armor shredding and piercing and lightning and hello! But no, Pyroshade, lovely to see you. And yeah, I hope you're doing well. And Prolo, I'm so sorry, I was in the depths of Gundam talk and nonsense. I hope you're doing well as well, friend. So Lagmeister, the trailer's already out for it. The class shooter, it's literally Overwatch. But it's with Gundams. That's it. That's the whole shebang. Pyroshade is doing quite well. Lovely to hear. And Prolo has been binging Pokemon mostly. How have you been finding the new opening world one? Like, the sad thing is that right now, I have to admit that it's not a game I'm going to have time to play, but, like, feckin' y'all. Oh, and Lizzie. What ho, friend? Lizzie's just giving everybody a wave off doing mental health classes. Go you. Looking after your brain is important. Prolo saying that new Pokemon is everything that she wanted from Pokemon as a kid. Feckin' yes! Favor 6. Now, obviously, please do not feel like you have to send anything across or anything, but either, I think a UK large is probably ideal for me. Speaking of hoodies, I do need to apologise, friends. The classy Longship hoodies are coming, alright? I have a call with Max. There should be some things to show off and announce. Like, it's still coming. And there is going to be a cool additional announcement. Miss Noma's what ho, hello, hello. Oh, that's lovely. Miss Nomas was saying that they bought, I assume you're talking about the Pokemon, new Pokemon, bought it for the primary after hearing how good it was, and he's absolutely thrilled with it. Oh, that's lovely. But the great thing about video games is it'll be there later on for me to get stuck into. And it's something that I'll be able to enjoy. Also, we're going for piercing fire, right? I'm not about to just, like... Because exploding fire seems like it's like shotgun shells at range, and the slow's alright, but like piercing fire. So Lagmeister, that's the Gundam Breaker game Alright, then I'm going for Piercing Fire, because that's the one I want. Thank you, Sedlin! I listened to your advice.
Should work.
Now, I'm showing you this not to advise you get it, but just... okay, Gundam New Breaker. There is a reason it has a mixed review on Steam, and it is what you're talking about. Like, you fight other Gundams, you break their pieces off, and then you make your own, like, Kit Bash minis. Sorry, Kit Bash model kits. Set for its bad. It's not good. Oh yeah, and Sadlin, we're a long way away from speedruns, that's for darn sure. Alright, so... just make sure I'm not missing anything. Purple Nurples. So Fearless is saying, do you see that Total War Warhammer 3 announced this morning they've created co-op campaign modes? Now, have they created new co-op campaign? Because the co-op campaign's been in technically since Empire. Though... the one in Empire was...
There.
The one in Empire was, I think, in beta for a long time. This is the tale of chilling with chaos. Oh shit! Simultaneous turns if you want to. Fuck, that might be good. Because the thing was, I was seriously thinking about for Total War Warhammer 3 is finally doing like the ultimate Mortal Empires campaign. Ooh.
Many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Okay. For the next 3 ambo encounters. Okay, so none of these are going to affect me going into Meg. But here are my choices. So the Caustic Ambush, Inferno Bombs, but afterwards we deal 66% damage to striking foes from behind, which would usually be a heckin' dope, but we're shooting him in the face. Look a man in the eye before we gun him down. Caustic Soul, we get Inferno Bombs, and afterwards we gain 50 health. Now, is that max health, or is that just getting a heal? But then here we go down here, which is Purple Nurples and Gems get us an 80% increase. But yeah, Eagle Lives, that sounds feckin' cool, though I feel for whoever on the team had to make the, had to solve all the desync problems for simultaneous turns. I can only imagine the feckin' testing team having to do that for feckin' Mortal Empires. Having a bad time, having a bad time. I mean, I wonder if they got Phil on that. Phil, we have a problem that only you can solve. You know what? I think I'm going to agree with Ia on this one. Salem says that they'd go for ambush, but probably go for Sol for me. Yeah.
It shall be done.
Alright. That just means I gotta dodge around a lot more.
You're mine.
Oh shit.
Okay.
This could take some getting used to. Because they chuck the bombs straight at me. Rather than like with the excuse me. With the bombers, usually they just drop it at their feet.
Get this too. Some of Charon's wares.
Instantly gain 17. Next. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a tinge of the Herberus.
To help for sure.
A tinge of Herberus. Dodge! Yeah, sorry, Eagle Lives, I don't mean to ask you questions that you can't answer. It's just, I don't know. I've been chatting with Craig and Joey intermittently, not about anything to do with, like, CA stuff, but, like, they're both over at Curve Digital now, along with, like, Dogbert and feckin' Ryan Clark. Like, still kind of feels like Ryan just ninja'd a whole bunch of the CA's old school team, but that's neither here nor there. And today, it's been 7 years since the Hun boxing, the video we did where I got chased and shot at by Huns, which is still real cool. So I guess I've been having a little bit of nostalgia about it all. Hey, to boring Alice, who I'm sure is anything but. Watto and welcome once more. How are you doing? God, has it been years? Blade Nora. Well, come on in. We're having a natter about, I guess, Total War and Gundams and, I mean, whatever we fancy. Nintendo Direct's been a real banger today, so I'm real happy. Lagmeister, while we can never bring Hawken back, as it... Oh... Aphrodite or Baldy. Decisions. While we can never bring Hawken back, it is worth pointing out that Hawken's guts are very similar to a classic series of games, which was a Phantom Crash on the original Xbox and Steel Lancer Arena International on the PS2. Yeah, mini-boss versus NPC. I kind of want to go hang out with... Okay, is Aphrodite going to give us anything that's really going to work with this gun? Because I like hanging out with Baldy. Yeah, Lizzie does make a very good point that since last we saw you, Alice, the Longship have kept my dumbass alive through some very challenging times. And we're now at, what, Longship HQ version 4? Hellbase 4, as I've been calling it. Yeah, Fearless, it would be lovely to see them do a backwards compatible version of Phantom Crash. And yes, Salem, we are talking about your Lord and Savior Phantom Crash. Okay, and no one talks about that game, and no one talks about how good the bloody soundtrack was. You know what? I want to go hang out with Baldy. It's Baldy, the giant rock. He doesn't say much of a lot. Princess. Baldy. You know what? I'm going to give him some more booze.
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
Dude's been pushing a boulder up a hill for eternity. Have a booze. Wait, did Phantom Crash not have that same kind of style? Sorry, Fearless was saying what they want from Phantom Crash is true multiplayer gameplay. Drop in, blow stuff up, fall out, upgrade and repair. That'd be amazing. Interesting. Because with Steel Lancer Arena International, it was designed to be servers. You jump in, kill other mechs, and then you get out. So the idea is like, it's almost like a gamble. How long can you stay in? Because if you leave, even if you're limping, you get to keep all your good stuff. If you get blown up by your opponents, you have a limited amount of a payout, which I thought was fascinating.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
Yeah. Sadlin was just adding, no one talks about it. I've definitely not mentioned it once a month or so. Totally not crunching the back of my head how one might do Vampire Survivor style game and use a bunch of Phantom Crash mechanics. Yes! Okay, so Boring Alice says the last time I saw us had recently moved to GameWorks. Sadly, the Longship outlived GameWorks. GameWorks as an operation ceased end of last year, which was real sad. So it did mean that we got to spend that one glorious summer at GameWorks, which was the best. I'm glad we got to do that. Okay, so Phantom Crash had local versus mode only. Oh, okay. Fearless was saying while Sly was multiplayer, it was on a PS2 instead of the Xbox, so it had weaker online support. To call it weaker feels like you're underplaying how poor the PlayStation 2's online was.
Since you've been gone for quite a while, why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside, and I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Yay!
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way.
Alrighty. See, I'm kind of tempted to take cash in this run because I feel like we've got the potential to kick some ass here.
Got just the thing.
That's my plan. Boring Alice was saying that they used to work next to GameWorks. It seemed like a lovely place. It was. The upstairs bar was an absolute treasure, and I thoroughly missed that squad. Sadly, because of both, Plague Times and New Puppy, I wasn't able to go see them for the... Ooh! Let's do some violence. So Fearless says, what if some indie developer made a Phantom Crash spiritual successor in the same way that Concerned Ape made a successor to Harvest Moon? Well, we've talked about this a lot, and the problem with trying to create giant robot games is you need to have a strong visual identity. You need to have something that sets you apart from the rest of the world. Enough to make people interested in your title without being able to use pre-existing mech designs. Giant robot games are difficult sells because if it doesn't contain a pre-existing mech IP, it's hard to bring people to the table. Not impossible, but it's difficult. Oh, interesting. Phantom Crash was a first 6 months of Xbox launch. Interesting. Hang on, let me go kill whatever nonsense is going on here.
Out of ammo. What?
God bless this. Of course, the question then being, which god? Though I will not lie,
Just what I wanted.
Whew. I will not lie, the explosions are very hairy with loads of stuff.
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
Yeah, as Phyllis is saying, that mecha games need to have recognizability. Phantom Crash did have some interesting concepts especially mech-wise. And Steel Lancer Arena International really took the idea of different countries having distinct mech styles, which I like. Oh yeah, and Sadlin, I have caught on to the no auto reload if you're holding down fire. I was just trying to keep an eye on the bombs as they were coming at me at the same time. I'm going to try and get into the rhythm of it. There are quite a few... Okay, dash is a blade rift after you take damage. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special. I mean, it's either vengeance or blade dash here, right? We all do some dry firing from time to time, which sounds like a sex thing, but it's not. AO is very about the blade dash. We can do that. But yeah, so to Alice and peeps who have just rejoined us, yeah, so we got a new puppy. He was a rescue who turned out to be a lot more, we'll say, time-intensive than we had been led to believe. Obviously, we love him dearly. And he's slowly doing better and better. Oh, excuse me. We also moved into a new place, which was also very challenging. Like, the holiday season coming up to this point was a lot. Okay, so I'm going for Blade Dash. What else has been going down? I got to do some work with some games companies. So I got to voice a character in the DreadX Collection 3. I've got to work with Dinosaur Polo Club, and we got to work with the team doing Operation Tango, which was real cool. You know, I've been able to show off a few, well, help show off a few cool new games, which has been really nice. You know, I often feel like I can't do more for my games industry friendos.
Blasted wretches. Enjoy your death.
Woohoo! Now that sounded like something was here. Spot of shopping? Don't mind if I do. Ensure a chaos gate will drop. Oh no, that was us getting our thing. I mean, we're about to go up against Meg, so I don't know if I want another chaos gate, but that could be fun. Yeah, Petulant, you're right. It was the chaos ended, so we now get a bunch more health. We are currently in chamber 9, so we're like, what, like 3 or 4 away from Meg? Fred's like, not taking the chaos gate lacks confidence. And Fred, what is confidence but a slow and insidious killer? Favor 6 saying, what did the banana do when it got caught? Split. Look, Fred, I don't know how to distinguish between no confidence and overconfidence. One of these is definitely a slow and insidious killer. Sadlin says you'll probably carry it into the Furies, but, I mean, that makes it fun, right? Right? So the question remains, McWill, are you chicken?
Hades nuts would good in your mouth.
Excuse me. Excuse me. It's pronounced hazelnuts. Sorry. Going for a terrible, terrible joke. Alice pointing out it's only overconfidence if you lose. Everyone's bullying me! Fine. Fine, we'll get a Chaos Gate. It'll be grand.
Ready.
Ow, peoples. Hey! To the draconic dude, I say, Watto and welcome. Come on in. Come on in. Sadlin wanted to point out that high confidence is actually an option in the mirror. Sorry. Where are my feckin' manners today? So, Stammering, thank you for the 200. J-Post for the 100. Spooky Ghost for the 100. Draconic Dude... and Favor 6 of filling the Pine Glass. Draconic Dude, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales! Okay, so... the next room would have been more max health. Ooh, it's just gems. I'm not about that gems right now. And Imperios, what? Ho, friend! Hello, hello.
Hit me.
So I'm still at 100 health.
In the name of Hades.
Okie dokie. So for the next 3 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for 5. Afterwards, your attack deals more damage. I'm not even using the cast. So... air horn sound, cash register sound, air horn sound. Bingo, bango. Yeah, okay. Fred, and those of you that egged me on to do this, you feel free to pat yourselves on the back. Like, I am always up for admitting when you were right.
Well then, why not?
Why not indeed? I want to do more shooty gunbang. Okay, so Draconic was playing Cyber Sleuth. Which, as I've heard, is a much, much more impressive game than one would be initially led to believe. Okay, I honestly thought this was going to be a trash run. Not for any other reason than because I thought I was going to play very, very poorly. And we've got 274 gold, so that means that... yeah, so this is the shop before Meg. Or Meg's... one of the Furies. So let's go shopping!
Kieran's shop.
Okie dokie. Friends, having drunk literally this much coffee, I am busting for the loo. So, debate amongst your good selves whether or not we desperately need to buy Hermes or Poseidon. Because I think Poseidon's all pushback stuff, which could be good. Oh no, I bought those Gyros. Woof. Oh, and Stammering, I did see that we're going to be getting the Obi-Wan show in May, and I'm happily intrigued. I had all the good stuff from Book of Fett spoiled by the internet, so I'm like, I'll watch it when I watch it. But then again, we've got Peacemaker, so... Actually, friends, before I nip to the loo, I do want to say, whilst oftenly, that's a new word, I made it up, it's my word now, I claim it. Often, nerd culture focuses so much on the failings, the letdowns, the bad stuff. I still remember Little Will. I still remember Little Will being dismayed at how terrible television was, wishing that we could have more interesting stuff. How come there's only Star Trek on telly? Why aren't there more cool things? We are now at the point where it's like, oh no, I have a James Gunn directed TV show starring John Cena, or the continuation of the story of Boba Fett, a character who I feckin' loved as a kid. Shocking, I know. Or maybe I can rewatch the hard sci-fi story of The Expanse, which is, let me check my notes here, fucking cool. There's so many shows I haven't even had the chance to watch. And then we look at video games, and it's just this flourishing medium with so much brilliance to it. Like, fucking yo. If we had to spend a couple of years being stuck indoors, you know what? Nerdery has stepped up with us. That makes me real happy. That makes me real happy, yo. Oh, Stammering, are you heading out? If you are, sleep well and have a lovely night, alright? Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hello. And Favor 6, thank you kindly. So Eeyore, I would wholeheartedly disagree. And the reason why I say that we're at a golden age of telly now is because the things that we have access to isn't dictated by, like, scheduling. And the amount of content that can be specifically targeted at a group has far increased. I mean, Mythic Quest. Mythic Quest could not have existed before. Feckin' Raised by Wolves. A sci-fi show where I do not know what is going to happen. Which takes some feckin' doing, you know? And I haven't had the chance to watch Foundation. I do understand a lot of people who've read it dislike it. But you know what's great? There is a crap ton of other stuff that you can delve into that goes into the same space and does brilliant things. Okay, so we've got enough money for Poseidon or Hermes. What do you recommend? Like, Poseidon might be snow globing up our...
Should help keep me going.
Poseidon will kind of shake up our potential build. And Hermes is always going to do something useful, but not anything that's going to buff us upward. Alice is about the Hermes. Oh, Hermes for faster attack speed could be a banger. Favor 6 says Hermes because he delivers. And for also, thank you for the bits. I mean, how can I say no to that?
Here's the fee.
Okay, whenever you are hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Great reflex, you can dash more times in a row. Or after taking damage, dash quickly to recover some of your health. Decisions. Caffeine, what ho friend? Hello, hello. So evasion is effectively you take 10% less damage. Okay. I mean, more dashing equals more rifts. Oh, excuse me, friends. Excuse me. I just scoffed a snack whilst I was just having a little breather. Now, Alice and Salem are both advising evasion, and you're right, we do have quite a large health pool, and if we can keep that going, that helps, so feck it, why not?
And here we go.
And here we go.
I bet Electo's next.
Is it Electo? Or is it...
Oh, well.
Meg! No, it's not Meg, piss! Oh, no murder! Murder bad!
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
Murderer. Murderer.
Not much of a conversation is this one.
again.
Yeah, again. Look at me, I'm learning! I'm learning!
No murder.
No, bad murder. I'll have none of that. And all it cost me was 75 health! And breathe. Right, so we've got... Alright, we've got our Zeus doing a thing. What should we get next? Unless you feel like friends, like I need more Zeusian flavors. Or we could keep leveling it. Lizzie, my chest is almost complete. Like, I'm not sure what combos very well with our current setup, which is just shit tons of lightning. And chaos is always fun. Aperios was saying that this fight with the Athena buffs is fun. Yes! The reflex back, that was feckin' good. And Aperios is after that more Zeus juice. What is Greek mythology in a disturbing description? More Zeus juice. Oh, okay, so Sailor's saying more Zeus isn't going to guarantee you see him again, just an increase in boon quality. Okay, but because we've got him locked in, that's not a terrible thing. Zeus, the original chap, Thunder God. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I mean, I could keep upgrading the Cosmic Egg. That's a good egg, friends. That's a good egg. That's a good egg. I love how we cannot get through a whole stream of Hades without mentioning how Zeus is terrible. You know how there are some memes that you would consider getting actually as a piece of art in your house, and one of them is it's the greatest lie Disney ever told was portraying Zeus as a loving and faithful husband. Egg. Egg.
Should help.
I'm gonna level some egg. As we play level that egg!
Till next time, Tartarus.
I will say, out of all the weapons we've used, this current build actually gives me time to like stop and think. Like actually look at what...
Now we're getting somewhere.
Like bosses' attack patterns and things, because on previous runs I feel like I've been doing mostly on reflex, you
Just
know?
need to get from here across all that.
Have you ever noticed how much of ancient mythology is God, don't do thing. God's like, I'm gonna do the thing. Loki, don't do that. I'm gonna do that. Thor, don't fight that. I'm gonna fight that. Oh, so Aperios, we talked a little bit about this earlier, but Aperios was asking what our thoughts are on the Wolf Among Us 2 announcement. It's that weird thing of I'm excited because it's good to see it continue, but it feels a little gauche. I personally would have liked them to consider it something like, you know, The Wolf Among Us... What did someone say? The Wolf Among Us New Moon, or something along those lines. Calling it The Wolf Among Us 2 feels really gauche, because the only thing that really persists is the brand. I couldn't tell you how many developers are still on that, but like... sorry, how many developers from The Wolf Among Us are going to be on the second
online.
one?
Sensors online.
Nope.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Learning time.
Learning time indeed. Andorf, thank you for 14 months, you fucking lich. How goes it? How was your day? Honestly, I feel like I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning. Oh yeah, what's my new boon? It was... it wasn't Caustic Soul. Oh, it was the Addled Strike. I now do more damage. Hooray! I'm gonna do some silly things. That's gems. I want... I think I... Yeah, at the moment, I think I want... Keys? So yeah, so Aperios, that's kind of been my feels on it. Like, I'm happy we're getting to see more from that interpretation of Fables, but it does feel gauche. Like, and a few other games industry peeps have kind of been feeling the same way. Also, I found out today, thanks to Alnus, that the Expanse title, even though it's called like Telltale's The Expanse, isn't actually being made by Telltale. It's being made by another studio and just being branded. And I'm like, huh. I'm gonna get some keys.
Moving right along.
Petula says I'm not learning yet. Eh. I'd say I'm learning pretty darn good. Alright, where's the next contestant? Next contestant, please! Alright, you big bad word. If you want to fight, you gotta come over here, mate. Oh, look at me, I can throw grenades from over there! Man, that armor break is going to save my ass if I make it to Elysium. anything. Would someone... Wow, I really could have phrased that much better. Would someone care for a spot of fishing? Let's pretend like I never said that other thing.
It's you or me, fishies.
Nah, too slow.
Another Slovak.
Yeah, it's a good Slavic. And as we're only at 18, so as much as I want to go shopping, I'm gonna go hang out with cool people. So
back here.
One of the things that Favor6 was talking about was Neil Gaiman's interpretation of the Norse mythology, and at least from a historical standpoint.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Guess whose sub just got renewed?
Oh, are you going to tell me? I mean, do I have to actually? Fearless, on top of everything, like, thank you for 34 months. Why is it I can't remember what day of the week it is, but I can remember almost every part of the Bert and Ernie here fishy 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 sketch. I don't know what that is. Oh no, Fearless, sincerely. Thank you, friend. I had something I was going to throw. Oh, just that when it comes to Norse mythology, there isn't really at least so far as I understand, historically, there isn't one version of events. There isn't one, like, tome that dictates them. Because so much of, what we call Norse mythology encompasses a large proportion of the world during a time period with a variation of cultures and borders where things change. So there isn't really one specific retelling, as a lot of it was oral history, which means that things change and shift. Some people draw similarities to Japanese yokai and how they morphed and changed over the years. So, like, the interpretation of Loki is kind of like it could have gone better if people were nicer to him is a valid interpretation. And that's what the interesting thing about it is. You can't... If you keep to core themes and stories, you can't be wrong in that space. If that makes a weird sense. Well, so Fearless, it isn't necessarily the case with all mythology, as in some different parts of the world, mythology is recorded. And that kind of becomes at least a historical snapshot of that perception. Whereas, again, please, correct me if I'm wrong on this one, but by my understanding, a large proportion of what we refer to as Norse mythology was told orally. That is always subject to degradation. God, I used to know this by heart, but there's basically any oral traditions can only last for so long as both culture and language changes. Shit, I used to know this. Oh, Alice, it was lovely to see you again. Go get some sleeps, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Says there's lots of traditions, but Edda was recorded early-ish. Unless that's a bit... Yeah, where's Caffeine when we need him? And Fearless, I see what you're saying. I think it's a valid interpretation, because as we know, like, Loki wasn't the same as the rest of the gods. He was the odd one out. And interpreting him being the trickster as not just because he's an asshole, but because he's an outsider in his own culture, reads smart. It highlights why he's the one that does that kind of shit nobody else does. Oh wow, Saglin almost had an undergrad degree in anthropology. Look, the problem is whenever you're talking about, like, history and any Latin terms, I always worry that I'm setting myself up for a D's nuts joke. You know what I mean? Actually, the Latin for this one is like Dies Nauticus or something. I don't know. Yeah. See, Ao, I don't know if you got to join us when we were streaming The Forgotten City, but we got to have a lot of really cool conversations about how Greek traditions were... Okay, how we went from the Greek to the Roman pantheon is something that I fucking love talking about. Because it wasn't like wholesale cultural appropriation. They didn't just go, mine. But because the whole classics era was sharing a similar mythology, it's almost closer that Roman mythology is a branch of the origin, but because Rome became the dominant culture, it ended up overriding. So it's kind of like there was different forks of the same build, and it's the Roman build that ended up being the industry standard, and I fucking love it. Oh yeah, and Fearless, this song is gorgeous.
Majesty.
See? Alnus, it's exactly shit like that I worry about. Alnus says, Will, whenever will we, for the sake of a base gag, besmirch the Greek work of the Greek storyteller, Bophades? Alright, friends, if we ever play another history game, Bophades needs to be the name of our character. Bophades? Bophades nuts! I mean, that's an interesting point for discussion. I'd personally argue that in the manner in which the Greeks recorded theirs in varying tableaus and objects, they were much better about. I would say there was a lot more things that we can draw from to understand Greek mythology than we can from Norse mythology. And that comes from just the differences in culture, you know? Oh, feckin' hell. Now, Fearless, I'm only calling a Wizard veto on this one because otherwise we'll never get anywhere in Hades today. But the switch over from the Roman pantheon to early Christianity in the Roman Empire is still one of the things that blows my mind, and I do love talking about it. It's just, oh boy, it goes into some weird places.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love.
Oh.
You hungry? Yeah?
Also, friends, as an aside to an aside, Fiona made like a homemade chicken noodle soup that's just meat and veggies and goodness. I caught up with Attack on Titan last night while just big chunks of bread, big bowl of soup. Oh, like, things are hard right now, no joke, but I try and take a moment to appreciate those great little bits. And oh, it's so good. Yeah, I would love to know more about that. Now, admittedly, I don't even have like a grounding on it. Like, I understand. Sorry, Ao was saying that what they wish we had was more pre-Norse Germanic mythology, like when Odin was still Woden. Yeah, it gets real fascinating.
Am I ever? You're always so generous, and you're always cooking and singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
It's a nice way of thinking about it. So, I'm almost tempted to palm porridge, because if Lightning Strike gets improved, or if... okay, the Chaos Boons don't get improved, do they? So it would basically be dodge, blade dash, and dark thirst. Like, I'm almost tempted for that. Plus, I've already had so much coffee, the idea of drinking more makes me feel a little bit bloaty. It's still nectar unless you want to gamble? Fine. Once again, my friend's bullying me into drinking. Thank you. I'm joking.
Hope you like it.
Woohoo!
Why, thank you.
Remember that run where I got dodge and cast mixed up and I kept blowing my own face off because I had that curse? Good times. Yeah, Andorf, here's to the peer pressure. But Eeyore, if you didn't get the chance to see our playthrough or weren't aware of it, please, get the Forgotten City on the download and play it, because it goes into so much of what we're discussing here in such fascinating ways. And I think it's still on Game Pass.
Stay safe.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh no!
Oh good, I love snakes. Yes.
Ah, P-balls. I fucking hate this. Oh, fuck you. For some reason, these two always wreck my day. Sorry, I'm still loving the concept of both of these as a great fake Latin name. Like, that could have been handled way cleaner, but yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see what Aphrodite's got for us.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Curious indeed. Alright, so your cast is a wide-range blast that inflicts weak. Oh, you were saying Aphrodite's Aid. That's the big shotgun. I'm sorry, Crush Shot, but Aphrodite's Aid wins us the game, so... Oh yeah, and Aeor, that's another thing that I do love talking about, because, like, pre-Roman invasion Britain, and even past, like, Britain got invaded to shite throughout the varying years, and so...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Andorf has gifted a sub to the great Greek philosopher, Bophades. Andorf, thank you. You just put actual money behind a joke to make me laugh. That is very kind of you. But yeah, so like, British culture is so all over the place. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But, like, that's a whole nother story. Meowkey Suckers, they do think the cast would work nicely. Yeah, one damages the bomb. But yeah, Aphrodite's Aid means that Aphrodite's Aid is a huge nuke. And that cast is very close range. I'm sorry, but if we can make it back up to Dear Dar once more, I'll be very happy.
Alright.
Yeah, Aid is nuke in boss fight and crowd control in regular spaces. Papacho?
In the name of Hades.
For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn cash. We've got 240. That's not bad. Okay. For the next 3 encounters, foes toss inferno bombs at you. Afterwards, boons have 25% to be better. Striking foes from behind. But we face 69 more foes. Nice, nice, nice. Or get a shit ton of health but no cash. Like I said, we've got 240. We're on chamber 21, so we're gonna be... Hello, Bobby. Let's see if peeps are still here to say hello. No, Amos. Amos, come here, Bubs. Hey, Amos. Touch. Good boy. Good boy. This is my Bobby. This is Amos. Amos the Destroyer. Hello, my Bobby. Hello, my boy. Health for no cash. Everyone seems to be in agreement on that one, so feckin' yo!
Go forth then, son of Hades.
See, Eeyore, that's a fact that I would disagree with wholeheartedly because, like, Britain as an island nation has been massively multicultural for a very long time. That's something that without sources I would refute. But, you know, it is what it is. The introduction of gingers to the British Isles definitely speaks volumes.
More wave makers?
Oh, thank you. Alright. Heh!
Rearming.
Got him. I guess the dude was just gonna hang out. See, look, I'm remembering to use my crowd control. I'm learning! I don't think there's anything we're going to need. Yeah, well, Fearless, that's the other reason why I don't like getting into that topic specifically, is because having grown up in the UK, the idea of what is and is not British is completely wrong. And it is something that has brought me occasionally great humour, but mostly a lot of chagrin. Alright, we're on 22. Does this mean we're about to go into fighty-fighties? I think this means we're about to go into fighty-fighties. God, I've lost all track of... Anyway. Bringing it back around again. So is there... Oh, Favour 6. I didn't say thank you for the teeny tiny bits there. So is there anyone that didn't catch up with the good news from the Nintendo Direct this morning? The big one being a front mission announcement. Personally, I'm a little worried because the 3D visuals look... what would the kids say? Jank as hell. Alright, so we can afford 2 of 3. What are your recommendations, friends? Okay, so a remake of Front Mission 1 and 2 was announced this morning with footage from Front Mission 1. I'm so happy to see Front Mission getting some more love, because it's been constantly Square Enix's whipped child for the last few years. With the last 2 titles released in the Front Mission franchise to be, let me check my... hot garbage! But, also, Kirby can half inhale a car now. Carby, if you will. Which I know everybody literally made that joke. Alright, well, I'm definitely getting some food. But the question is, Pom or... I'm just happy that we're getting a post-apocalyptic Kirby game. That is a real thing that is happening in 2022. Well, okay, so Favor 6, when it comes to jank in video games, it's best to look at what they're trying to do. Like, Chernobylite, for example. Chernobylite is not a super polished video game, but it is brilliant. It manages to do so much of the core of a Bethesda title better than Bethesda by bringing down the scope and scale and focusing. Yeah, it's not perfect. Yeah, there's some rough around the edges bits, but in terms of freshness, that's brilliant. But if we're talking about something that is a rework, a remake, a reimagining of a creation, seeing jank at this early stage does not fill me with confidence. You know, for those that don't know, like, Front Mission 1 did some very clever things with, like, broken paper doll animation styles for the robots, which was what allowed them to have this, like, customize it any which way. And then when they fought, the mech that you customized would be the one that ran in. Because what they did is they took the isometric style, broke the mech down into pieces so you could swap it out and put it together. At the time, that was very impressive. And it created this really clean, really impressive pixel art style. To look at the announcement trailer from today, like, the animations in combat are blocky and awkward. And the overworld stuff's kind of meh. Like, it doesn't have the chibi charm that the overworld, I should say overworld, that the main battle map had. And the main combat not doing so hot. But then again, to see Front Mission being remade and re-released for a new audience. Okay, Willing Outcast is the only one with an opinion on this one and going for the boon, so let's feckin' do it.
I'll pay for that.
Okay, your special deals more damage and knock foes away. Your cast deals more damage, more rewards. I say special with more damage. Sign me up. Boof. Woohoo! Alright, let's see if I can drop the, let's see if I can drop the Hydra with this. So Fearless, I disagree that Metro 2033... I've heard the term slab jank before to refer to, like, Eastern European games that are very rough around the edges. And Pathologic is definitely a very good example of that. And I guess you could say Stalker to some extent, but, like, make no mistake, Metro is a big budget title. But yeah, you're right. I guess I still have the cast button. I should be using that. I'm just going to make sure I cast on the main face before I start wrecking face. I forget what this one does. Alright, I've got to start paying attention. I'm being a dingleberry right now. Will's got to stop dry firing. Look at me, I'm doing it! I'm doing it! I'm doing it, yeah!
There it is.
Alright, here we go. Both!
Your passion coming up.
Sorry, what was that, friends? I thought the Hydra tried to say something to us, but it kind of looked like I blew its fucking face off! Like in that movie! Face Off! Oh. Just do a little victory lap. Just do a little victory lap. What's up? 3 Death Defiance. Let's do a little victory lap. Whee! Aphrodite made the snake's head explode with passion, says Fearless Sun. More on that story at 11. Or literally any time after the watershed. Okay. Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. Traps deal damage to foes. It's doing good. So we're going into Elysium. Do I still want to keep stacking Chaos boons? Or do we want to go for something else? Oh, no, yeah, we need the feckin' bracelet, don't we? Thank you, Fearless. Almost bloody forgot that. Just don't get shot in the back. We've got booze left over, but hopefully I don't cock it up, because I can get more Death Defiance, but hopefully I don't need it. Oh. You know what? Not getting shot's a very good idea. Also, friends, I do want to take another moment to shout out about how good Chernobylite was. Like, if you've enjoyed games like, you know, Fallout 3 and stuff like that, I really, really recommend it.
Elysium.
Though I would say with that one, I think it's absolutely okay to turn to have the difficulty on normal or harder. I really enjoyed that game, but I had it set to story mode, and I did find that I was absolutely OP far before. I was very, very overpowered before I got the chance to. Hammer. We want the hammer, right? I was very overpowered in Chernobylite before the curve was ready for me, and so I missed out on some of the things that only happened because of deaths, which would have been earlier. Does that make a weird sense? Basically, play Chernobylite. You'll feckin' love it. If you don't mind... Oh.
Chariots. Have to reload first.
You work for me now!
Easy.
Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England!
Chaos has been lifted.
Alright! Okay. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% damage. Your special can fire 3 times in rapid succession. Now, both of those work. Now, does this mean when they're targeted, they are slower? Because that could combo very nicely with Dirda. Petula is saying 3 would be good for bosses. I mean, especially if we can get the special to stack with something. That would be pretty feckin' rad. I mean, we need to go for either targeting system or triple bomb, because them fates are speaking. And who are we to ignore the fates, dear friends? You doing okay, Bobby? You doing okay? Yes. Just saying hello to Amos. Because, yeah, targeting system would be nice for slowing things down, and especially against Dear Old Dar. And plus 30% damage is nothing to slouch about, especially if we can combo it with Aphrodite doing her thing. Yeah, so it's between the triple and the targeting system. Willing saying go for the triple bomb. I mean, 3, just bam, bam, bam. It does mean that we've got kind of like a fire and forget with the cluster bomb, which could work. I keep remembering last time, you know, our victorious run was because everything was about backstab damage, like boons upon boons upon boons, of throwing the spear through someone and then recalling it through their back. Oh yeah, and so Eeyore, we did get to have a run around with the cluster bomb before, and it was so fun. But you know what we did? We combined, which is like combining and bombing. We combined the cluster bomb with the rocket power, so I didn't even use main gun. I was just a shotgun of missiles. But I was still learning. I was still a wee babu of the Hades, and I don't know why the Scottish has come back. So sadly, yeah, it did not. Okay, so let's think about this logically. What are my pain points? My pain points are Mr. No Chest Hair and Dear Old Dar. For everything else, I'm doing okay. And the special hitting 3 times, how does that help us against those? Oh yeah, and Petula, I will be keeping an eye on his health so I don't accidentally pop it off when he's invincible. I mean, and if I do, then I've fecked this all. Decisions. Okay, but when it says foes targeted by the special, does that mean when they have the crosshairs on them? Because that's a very, very brief... You know what? Triple bomb. Fire and forget. Fire and forget.
That'll do. Not now.
Oh, okay, so it's not like with the cluster bomb that fires 5 at once. For this one, we can go bam, bam, bam. Both. Alright. Okay, so next up, it's Pom or Health. We've never really been Pom fans. None of that pomp and circumstance. I make myself laugh. lot of damage there I did not need to take. Wait, is he it?
No.
There was a lot of damage there I didn't need to stand to take. But we made it through. Alright, so choices are Hermes and nothing else. Oh, Hermes or cash. We are running low on the goodies, but it feels like a free Hermes.
What's for sale?
Slain foes have a chance to drop items. Special deals 40% more damage. Lol. Alright.
More great shields.
Feck you guys. Sorry. Apologies. Those shield bastards with armor have slain me on so many runs prior. I feel a personal sense of feck you guys.
You heard already from my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Okay, God Gauge charges up automatically. Ah, but your attack is faster? Shit! The God Gauge leading up quicker means more nukes. Swift Strike means... Oh, it's gotta be Swift Strike, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Well, see, Ayo, that's the great advantage about hanging out with people on this, Twitch.television, is that if you're like, well, use your call, I'll be like, alright, that's great. Salen just says, be happy, friend. You know what? That is very good advice, and I'm working towards it. Like, last night, we got everything sorted at a reasonable hour, and instead of flagellating myself over the stuff I have not been doing, I played some video games. I had some soup. I watched a show. It was lovely. Yeah, you know what? Swift Strike helps us everywhere. God favors kinda... And with a limited window to shoot against Da. Ooh, okay. Now we have to choose between Zeus and Aries. I feel like we need to go Zeus, but again, I'll take everybody's recommendations on that one. Okay. Yeah, you know what? More lightning. Let's go more lightning. Ah, hello.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
But let's play anyway.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. That Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
That is very true.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness. But I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I.
Man, how are you so lovely?
Your deaths will likewise be enlightening.
Ah, big fighty, you're lovely.
Good.
Oh. Scheiße. Scheiße again. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. I forget you get some cool extra moves, don't you?
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
This again. Gone enough.
Okay, that could have gone much better, but it also couldn't have gone worse.
Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
To be continued. Zeke, how are you doing, friend?
Till next time, sir.
Zeus, buddy, you better have something good for me, mate.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast is a ball lightning that bounces between foes. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. After you dash, before getting hit, a bolt strikes foe. I think I'm going to take Heaven's Vengeance. Like, I don't want to, but, like, the fates have spoken. Yeah, Lizzie, I think you're right. And you're right. I didn't lose any Death Defiance, so that's not terrible. And let's get a Fated in. Alright. As Fateds go, it could be worse. Yay! My little banner! I will say, even the Minotaur's banner looks heckin' adorable.
Flame wheels.
This is not going well! At least I got the armor break. Otherwise I'd be in real trouble.
Excuse me, have you got anything that might heal me? Yes, thank you, that would be lovely. Just have a little heal there, that's great, thank you. Apparently I now sound like an old bloke from the Midlands.
Okay, so we are at 31, so it's either store or pom. We're not at just before boss, are we? Don't tell me to just biff the last of our good cash. Oh! Andorf's asking if I saw a person who did a full revenge build and just stood there while facing Hades. God, that's mean! I mean, if it worked, then brilliant. Oh, we are in room 31. I'm willing. I know what you're saying, but it does. It buffs the damage. All right, this is pre-boss. Like the pom gives us a boost, but spending the cash, I mean, that gives us a heal. Like it's unlikely we'll be able to heal and get a boon. That's where the great challenges come in. But if the pom can buff stuff like, if we can buff the lightning strike, that would be very powerful. Eeyore and Meow Kitty Sakura would do some shopping. Okay. Also, to the to Kitty Sakura, did I say hello? I hope I did. A good evening or a good afternoon. A good time travel to you. Yeah, alright. Let's go get some heals in. Please be some ah, come on! Karen, you bastard! You done played me. You done played me! Oh! It's not pre-boss. Psst. Hey, Karen! Hey, Karen! Fuck you. Let's go hang out with that cool guy. Woo!
I ought to have been cast into the meadows of sprawling asphodel, not here. Not with these kings and braggarts. What am I doing here? Waiting, lingering, transfixed on something that was never mine, something I never had. Then what am I to do?
All right. Now, did we give him something? Oh, we did, didn't we? So we'll have a chat first.
What is that on your wrist there, stranger? Let me see. Is that a bracer of the Myrmidons? But then...
Yeah.
Wait, this? How did you know? It's just a keepsake from a friend.
A keepsake? From a friend? You tell your friend, then, that Patroclus waits for him, and that he holds no grudge, should he return to him.
Aww, we're gonna get the band back together. For the next 5 chambers, restore 30% life when you enter. For the next 10 chambers, your attack deals 60% damage. Survivability or more murder? I think I need the Healy heals, but I'll take your advice, friends. Heals because the damage isn't great. Done and done.
Thanks, sir.
Murder? Oh, yes. Salin, you're right, because it only buffs the base damage, not the lightning damage, which is what's doing the bulk of our work.
Load it up.
God, I hate these guys so much. Yeah, go wreck face on my account. Wellity. There's just something about seeing that last little bastard pop up and being like, well, look who we have here. Okay, so this is the one before the boss. So we have the chance of getting a boon or maybe spending some cash on a heal. Decisions. Like, I know, Fred, you're all about the free heals. So we get 25 plus extra. But it's whether or not I lose a Death Defiance in the process. Because I've only got 100 health, and I keep struggling with feckin' wax chest McBadword. Salem says they would shot, but should consider max health. I mean, if I max health here, if I play the next boss very carefully, and if I can maintain the Death Defiance, then I'm saving the cash through to the next area where there'll be more to spend money on. But then the chances of getting a Death Defiance in the next area... Yeah, max health is worth 25 now. Yeah, there's going to be more shopping options in the next area anyway. For a biscuit, we'll risk it. Like... Oh, and we get the healing by going into extra rooms. So, it's not a terrible shout. And it means we start the next area with like 180 gold. I'd like more, but... Okay, friends, if you've got anything you want to say to me, now's the time. I'm gonna have to actually go into like laser mode for this next boss. Because I need to get through the next one without losing a Death Defiance. That's the goal. I lose a Death Defiance, that's going to cost us 200. That's 200 we're not spending on extra upgrades in the next area. Lizzie says they have an important message for me. Super important. All right. All right. All right, Lizzie. Lay it on. Lay it on. Lizzie, that is a... I don't know if that is a statement or a falsehood, but thank you. Alright. Let's feckin' do this. Zaggarus! Zaggarus! Thank you! No, you're all too kind.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster. as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
Zing! Zag! I know we're in a fight, but mate, maybe pull some punches.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius.
To war! God, grow some chest hair, you weirdo.
Right there.
Be gone!
Uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Watch yourself.
Hold, you monster!
You'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion
I
over
like
there.
the sound of that.
Blast.
You struck down the ball! Goddess Athena, I need your aid now!
Yo, Athena, what the bullshit?
Why you?
Shit! God darn it, Athena! Fucking bullshit! I said really nice things about you!
I swear I'll get you yet.
Monster, your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
Fuck you! You oiled bastard! I couldn't think of a good insult.
Heroes. Fit for a god.
Whew. But we got some good fancy booze, and there's my number one fan. Woo! Always say hi to the fan. Oh, Fearless. That is an individual that waxes their chest. 50p in a bag of chips. That is a bag of Skip's bet worth of waxed chest.
You really think you can get out of here?
What gave you that idea?
Dad, you're an asshole. Alright, so what do I want to take for this bit? Because do we get a choice? No, this whatever we take now is what we're taking into Dad, so it's got to be the acorn, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we've got to take the acorn at this point, right? Acorn or tooth. I'm going to take acorn because, again, I do feel like we get more bang for our buck on that. Ugh, and no chance to restore our Death Defiant. Back in Theseus, he's such a piece of shit!
I'm almost to the top.
Sorry, you might have noticed, not a big fan of Theseus. Love the Minotaur, though. Love him. Love him. Good bloke.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
I mean, this might be a build that lets me get through some of this nonsense. Alright, so what's available on the store? We've got health! We've got Zeus! Oh, and we've got something to look at.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
Indubitably. Poppy! Hello, Poppy. Okay, so our choices here, we've got Poseidon, Aries, more health, so we can get past the 300 mark without spending cash. There's cash. Honestly, I'm thinking about buying the Zeus. I'm buying a Zeus now. Or should we go cash and see how it all pans out in case we find a way to get our Death Defiance back? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cash first. Cash, then health. Yeah, you're right, Ao. There's a chance there being Death Defiance here. So we should aim for that, because another Death Defiance is going to make a huge difference against dear old Da. Yeah, you're right. Always cash first, because if there are fountains and DDs. All right. DD.
God. Reloading.
Do you know what's awesome about the knockback on special? The knockback on special procs wall slam. So by shelling the hot feck out of these satyrs, they're getting splattered against the walls multiple times. Oh yeah, I got the gold pots, I think. Just keep drinking happy plant juice. Got a little scratch there, but nothing I can't handle. It's like fork handles. It's handles for forks.
What is this stuff?
I don't know, but let's keep chugging it anyway. That's the world philosophy right there. Please be Death Defiance. Please be Death Defiance. Piss! Alright, do we roll the dice on a fateful twist? Because that could be a Death Defiance, but that's 45 gold. It's 45 gold on a gamble. Alright, Sadlin and Lizzie says nah. CMC. Athena can also get us a Death Defiance. See, that's really funny you should say that, CMC Passerby. Because Athena stole my last one with a big bastard betrayal! Still mad about that. He went, Athena, I call on you! And then she stabbed me up the bum like 8 times before I had a chance to be like, I guess this is happening. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Very mad. Alright. But...
tasty, sort of.
Yeah, Andorf. That was top 10 anime betrayals. Kidding me.
They're burning up.
Feck you! Now where's that little dancing shit? You fucking bastard! Fuck!
Coin for Charon. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Yeah, it cost us a lot of health, though. Didn't get Death Defiance. Lame! Alright, but we're up to 500 gold. And that's not a terrible place to be. Plus, we get a full heal when we find the Satyr Sack.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I don't want to go for the Anvil, because the Anvil is like... You lose 1 upgrade and gain 2, and our upgrades are feckin' rad. Unless we get to choose. Now, does the Aphrodite being more expensive mean it's just going to be better? Anyway, I'm buying the heart now. Alright, we don't get to choose. Alright, we'll feck that then.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, Zeus, what you got? More expensive God Boon means higher rarity. Alright, yeah, Zeus, what you got for us? More expensive Pom means double Pom. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've still got more health, Aries, and maybe Poseidon? I don't know if Poseidon's going to be able to give us anything in this build that's going to be feckin' rad. So, Zeus, what you got?
Use this.
Your lightning effect also create jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. After using a call, you deal more damage for 15 seconds. Now that is fated and could be powerful, but like next attack self-inflicts lightning damage. That does mean that my regular attack then stacks, especially against Dad being a jerk. Like, at this point, I'm thinking more about what we can do to win, really. Like, more damage for 15 seconds after a call, I guess? Like, that's not amazing. And the jolted means that when Dad takes a swing at us, he takes extra damage after being shot. And plus, we're not going anywhere. Oh yes, and Aor, I won't forget. Billowing strength is really good when you want to use the call often. I don't against bosses. You're right. So static discharge it is.
Lord Zeus's strength.
Okay. Alright, next contestant I want to go for... Aries or more health? Let's go for Aries. We're doing good for health right now.
It's reloading.
That lets us sell stuff? Is there anything you want rid of? We spent... No, none of those are things we want. I'd say we spent 150 to get that, and it's offering us 30 back. What's this, like, feckin' GameStop? Woo! Shelled the crap out of them. This part of the game is always very intense.
The blasted giant bother has come back. I can't.
Oh.
Who else?
Still? Oh, fucking hell. I'm so glad we're going to heal at the end of this. Oh, okay.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. After you take damage, inflict doom on the foes around you. After slaying a foe, your attack or special does more damage. No! These aren't good! These are bad! I mean, we've already got a bit of vengeance with doom to doom to doom 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 doom. But like... No. I don't currently have a cast, but we've been using cast against bosses. I forgot to use it against the Minotaur and old No Nipples, but like... Yeah, and the cast removes the debug from embedding our cast, which we need. Hang on a second. Puppies, no! Leave it! There we go, puppy.
Took his baby from them. How very dare you!
I thought it was your precious stuffed animal!
That was his baby!
Okay, good puppies, good puppies. Have fun. Fuck. I'm so sorry, puppies. So, I hear them roughhousing, and I look over, and I thought they'd nicked one of Fiona's stuffed animals. Yeah, you all got to hear my my parental voice there. Anyway, all of these suck. I'm going for Curse of Vengeance.
More bloodshed then. Tasty. Got to keep searching.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, the night leaf blowers are out. Hooray.
Satyr tunnels.
Okay. I'm going to do the health one next, because that's most likely where we need to be. And save the cash in case we find another Well of Karen. Because the palms will probably help us, but like... No. That's my plan.
Maybe it's in here.
Shit, mate. And Fred, we did get lucky enough in one of our previous runs. We got the 5 cluster bomb of carnage, which is so fun.
Hello, mates. I'm empty. Shot. Ugh.
Oh, feckin' bastards!
No poison, thanks.
I'm not doing good, friends. I'm not playing well. Oh, it's going badly.
Feckin' Sator bastard! God, I haven't even got this guy's shield down! Shit the bed. Alright, Aphrodite, I'm gonna need you to save my ass on this one.
Aphrodite! Just leave it to me, dearest.
I still haven't got it.
Stadlin's asking if you should do Storybook Brawl or a Hades play-along.
No thanks.
God. It's been one of the downsides of my change in lifestyle is I haven't been able to join you all for Storybook Brawl sessions. And I miss them. Oh, look! It's Deckface.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Well, I mean, it's got to be Poseidon next, but it's like, friends, should I spend some cash on some Aphrodite stuff now? Or is there a chance that we could see another well? Is there a chance we could get we could pick up a Death Defiance? Sadlin's like, can I defeat Hades before Will goes again? Possibly! Yeah, there is a chance. We'll save the cash. There is a chance of a well. There's a chance in every corridor. There's a line on every child's face. A smile on the wind. We're gonna get fucked in here.
Not now. Poison.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans!
Mine.
Just keep chugging the tree water.
I'm empty.
Oh, we might be onto a winner here. Feck you guys. I'm taking the healing. Taking the healing, and I'm gonna sulk about it.
Just what I need.
No, what I need is a Death Defiance! I need it back! Theseus, the utter bastard, stole my last... Well, Athena stole my last one.
I can't.
I can't believe you've done this.
Not bad. Right there. What do we have here?
Something we can accept, certainly.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Zeus, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
I might start signing off with stay strong. Alright, you cast damages foes in area, knocks them away. Your boons with knockoff also have rupture. That does mean my special now does rupture damage. So I might take that. Like, the cast loses the debuff on Da. I think that's what I'm going to go. Razor Shoals. I can't think of anything else to add. Yeah.
Let's make some waves. Tasty.
This seems fine. That is a great way to describe this run. This seems fine. We were so strong, so powerful to begin. Bug juice and Satyr bathwater. Wait, something pinged. Somebody pinged! Fishing! Alright, here we go.
Come, fishies. Mine.
Yeah!
Scuffer.
Perfect catch. Perfect catch. Alright. Last but by no means least, Pom Power. Let's go, I guess. Hey! This is not just a raid that we find ourselves under. We are not just besieged in the very Hades, but none other than the smallest burb has come to join us. Hello, hello, hello. You are joining us in the final moments. I wouldn't say final moments. We're in the last section before dear old Dar in Hades. How are you? To Nacho Sunflower, hello, Watto, and welcome. Harmonious, welcome to Welcome In. Smallest Burb, how was your stream? What were you playing?
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Yo, Mr. Viking bonking whatever the hell is in the Hades with a sexy prince?
An excellent question, which I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I have the answer for. Sorry, how are you doing? And thank you kindly for... How many months is that? For 13 months. Smallest Burb said they played Tall Poppy. Lovely. Sounds like a lovely afternoon. We've been chatting about Nintendo Direct today. Talked a little bit about The Wolf Among Us 2. And mostly just been about this Hades life. How's it been going with you?
Doesn't taste
Oh,
like
and
anything.
to Nacho Sunflower, thank you kindly for the follow. Sorry, I don't want to sound contrite saying that. Anything that makes the numbers go up is always greatly appreciated. Right now, I'm really struggling against the end of this run, and I'm really, really hoping we can pull out another Death Defiance or something to bring this back around before we face dear old Dar.
Next.
I mean, it does seem like Rupture's helping, so it's not completely useless. And numbers, Watto friend. How's your afternoon going, friend?
Cerberus must be starving.
Yeah, bloody prolly. Well, we get a pom.
Good enough to eat.
Honestly, the lightning strike's the only one would. It's got to be the lightning strike. That's what we're going to be using loads of. So, Dad doesn't tend to acquiesce when we want him to leap into our blades.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh God! Right, let's go spend 700 gold. I guess. I know, big puppy. So we get... Okay, Aphrodite or a pom? Numbers, we're just working on getting the lighting right in here. It's not quite there. Because basically, the overhead looks like this. So it's very... Actually, it's not too bad at this hour. Let's pop that down a bit. How's that? Ugh, I still hate it. So we've got this light here, which is doing as kind of our main light. It needs more back and ambient, but I'm preferring this than the usual, if that makes a weird sense. So yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, we've got 700 to play with. So we can only really afford Aphrodite or the Pom. And the Pom's going to upgrade multiple levels, which could put our main attack up through the roof. But Aphrodite might give us... I don't know, what's she going to give us? Like... Right. Decisions. So the anvil takes away one of our hammer upgrades randomly and gives us 2. So, okay, so currently, let's see what our hammer upgrade. So the hammer upgrade was piercing fire, attacks, pierce foes and deal 50% plus damage to armor. And the other one is the triple shot, which we can fire our special 3 times in succession. So we lose one of those 2. If we take the Pom, we can probably upgrade the amount of lightning damage we're doing on attack, which is nice. I tell you what, friends. I need a quick bathroom break. So discuss amongst yourselves. I will take any and all recommendations. But once again, smallest bird, thank you for bringing your lot in. We can take a breather and a moment to have a natter before I throw myself against dear old Da. And decide which of these is viable for us, you know? But I'll be back in just a second. I gotta pee. Alright, so currently we have 713. So we can either get the Pom or the Boon, but not both. So, like, what's the best thing Aphrodite can give us? Zeke says, buy nothing, die rich. So, Fred, Pom and Anvil is good, but what if we lose the triple... what if we lose the triple shot? Because, like, if we lose the armor piercing to... If we lose the piercing to armor, it's like... Well, see, Fred, the triple shot on the special is a very quick move. Does a nice load of damage, and now casts Rupture. Do I have any Aphrodite stuff still fated? Oh yeah, there we go. And then boon list. Okay. Special and fixed weak. Crush shot. Short range blast. We're already using Aphrodite's aid. Different league. Damage reduction. Broken resolve. Your weak is more potent. Blown kiss. Your cast shoots farther and is stronger against undamaged foes. Sweet surrender. Weak afflicted foes. Unhealthy fixation. Your weak effects also have a 15% chance to harm foes. Pairing shot. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Curse of the Longing. Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Low tolerance. Well, we can't get that. We could get Sweet Nectar. Poms of Power are more potent. Your God Gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%. No, that's awful. Saban says they still probably roll the dice on Fated, but all the Fated are like, all the buffs are buffs to weakness, which we don't do. We don't cast weak in anything. Now, the one I want to ask about is the hammer. Is the hammer worth it? Sorry, I should say the anvil. Because I'm definitely going for this.
I'll take this one.
Jesus. Revenge damage 259? That's pretty powerful. The Rupture... The Rupture's damage over time, but still? Lagmeister. Oh no, I think we've done the anvil at some point. Anyway, so what do you reckon out of these three? So Heaven's Vengeance, anytime Dad hits us, he gets hit with lightning damage. And then the lightning damage then does damage to him when he attacks. I like that Scotty and a few other people are like, just go for the anvil for the gambling addiction. Like, just fuel the chaos. No, I'm going for Heaven's Vengeance here because when people get struck by lightning, they now get shocked. So Dad's going to get a whole bunch of Zeus up the caboose.
Better blessing.
And evidently the anvil is a fated thing. Hang on, how do we find that out? Oh, crud vapors. Also, if we had like just like 40 gold. He could have gotten Aphrodite as well. Yeah. It's the old thing of like, we can't take it with us, right? Okay. Salem says, just rolling the dice and whether or not you get enhancements contributes to the fate. But we do get more upgrades. Checking on the puppies. Trust your instincts, Will. Use the force. And out again, Anarchy, we're using the heavy machine gun. Shut down that targeting computer. Ha! Do 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 do. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Bye for now, boy.
Let's ride.
Cold out there.
Isn't mate chilly? Should have gotten that centaur jerky. That was a real good idea, Fred.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Yeah, you bastard.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Ooh. Grumbly, grumbly, crumbly, crumbly. Let's go.
Your eyes deceive you, boy. Darkness.
Nice.
Darkness. Darkness.
I'm out.
Got you. You've no control over your brutish strength.
Not interested in the analysis now, father. I need you to quit blathering and fight.
Happily.
Shields down.
Darkness.
Shit, lad. Shit.
Darkness.
Come on! Oh, you bastard! Oh, what's this bullshit? Shit the bed!
I know where you are.
Come on! Fucking!
I'm near death. Let's finish this.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet. Enough.
Let's complicate things, hmm?
You blasted little.
This is not looking good for our hero. Oh, come on! God darn it!
Now. Behold.
Oh, shit, mate.
You had your chance.
Again?
God damn it!
Ah, he's strong, I'll give him that.
Okay. I'm sure you could see on my face. Piss every bin. Piss every bin. God damn it. God damn it. Excuse me. The angry burp. Yeah, Sadlin, I thought I thought I had timed it just right, and he managed to get the invincibility on the nuke, and I was so mad. Fred, talking to Hypnos makes me want to buzz the pad across the room, so I'm just going to stay here in the pool of blood until my until my temper recedes. It was just, I didn't lose because of too much shenanigans. It's just I lost focus because there was other stuff going on. And yeah, the combination of the 2 chariots with level 2 armor and the feckin' shield bastard, I was just, ugh.
He used the thing, and then he was like, I'm gonna go. And I was like, alright. And I ran out the door.
Well, the multiple bullalops, well, we died to dad. The timing was... I mean, you know what? It's not like we're not going back up a Hades one more time.
Hashtag believe.
What's new?
If I ever find Daedalus, I'm going to have a word with him. Cause of death. Flying experiment. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there.
Hang on.
I'll have to have this thing looked at.
What's up?
Do you know what today is?
What is today?
National Pizza Day.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, we've got... Yeah, this overhead light sucks. We need to swap it out.
You don't need to be sitting in the dark, though.
We can't afford pizza at the moment. We had our little splurge on the weekend. But it's nice to know that the day is there.
The day's there.
Plus,
There's National Pizza Day.
I didn't even get to tell you, like, so last night I had a lovely evening. I got to sit and watch a whole episode of Attack on Titan. I had a big bowl of soup and like some toasted bread. It was just fucking glorious. That I'm looking forward to more of that soup later. Like that is a thing that fuels me forward.
Very nice.
I guess so.
I guess so. All right, let's see if Achilles is kicking around. Yeah, here we go.
How fare your labours, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
Kisa says, romance your pizza? I mean, when you love something, consume it with enthusiasm. Oh, no, I'm one of those individuals vehemently against Valentine's Day as a concept. I think, little gifts every now and then that show that you're thinking about the person you care about, I think those are good. I think Valentine's Day as an institution is facsimile designed to rinse money from individuals at a time of year when otherwise there would be no celebrations. You know what, Salem? I've never met anyone who was a fan of Valentine's Day, and talking of the modern concept of Valentine's Day rather than like the ideas and histories behind it. I know people who fear reprisals for not doing things for Valentine's Day, but no one who's like, yo, I am looking forward to this day of the year.
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad.
Okay.
I need some time.
I take care then, sir.
Interesting. Let's have a chat.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
It's not a monster. Cerberus is a treasure, and you take that back. And also deserves
Always
pets.
feel better talking to you, boy.
Big Poppy! Big Poppy! The muse who does not play!
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse has long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to...
I appreciate the sentiment, my
Darn
friend.
it, sorry.
Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
That does mean she could be around here somewhere. Nix? Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I have a feeling we're not going to get the answers we want right now, but let's keep going.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Can't really imagine Zagreus being like a child, growing up literally in Hades, just like tottering around, falling over stuff. Though I guess you don't really need to worry about like a kid's safety. Like, what happens if he, runs off one of the rickety-shaped cliffs into a pool of lava? Well, the baby just pops right back up again.
Thanatos in the spotlight.
Once more! Also, who wants some
This
perfect...
is not here.
Yeah, no Deucer either. Who
Head
wants
chef?
perfect fish? Let's go!
Look at what I caught, Chef. Always a pleasure.
70 gems, a couple of keys. Not great, not awful.
Let's see here.
Yo, another diamond for 100 gems. Actually seems like a really good deal right now. Oh, Siglin, you're right. There are entries for the fish in the codex. Let me have a look at those in just a second. Yo!
Have some pagliacci on me.
Oh, mate, I wasn't fishing. Sorry. Numbers, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't, fishing aha! Woe is me! I cannot possibly pizza this day! It's very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Have we checked the thing to make sure we don't have things locked out? That's a very good point. I will have a look at that now, Lizzie. Thank you for the reminder. I'm not fishing. Except for when I'm fishing.
I can't afford any of this.
The Plunder Superior and Court Music is just very expensive diamonds. I mean, so expensive. I don't know if there's anything else in the bedchambers that end up going towards that go towards like unlocking things specifically. Fiona, Numbers gave us $20 towards a pizza fund.
Oh, that's very nice.
Please put toppings on pizza.
We will, Quasi, we will. Alright, I mean, we've got a spot of cash. We can get a bedroom.
Here's the fee. I think this rug's really going to tie the whole room together.
But Quasi, thank you for the 200. I don't know if we need anything else specifically in the lounge. A true treat for a tasty setup. Yeah, there's a few of these, though, that I keep looking at being like, maybe we should get, like, Darker Thirst and stuff like that. Oh, okay. So, the music just lets us listen to tunes on demand. Okay. I will say, friends, also, house decor in the Great Hall, blood red. Yeah, you better believe.
Contractor, I have another job. This is the colour suited for our hall back there.
Much better. What? I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Darkness, pitch black, and then the booze one. Oh, for things to work towards. Nectar Vintage, claiming that gives you Poms. Oh, lovely. Oh no, Darkness Pitchback, claiming Purple Nurples gives you plus health. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely want to save diamonds for that. Man, I should...
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Not a lot. Alright. Oh yes, you're all saying that for... artifacts, River Ditizens. Armored heat-proof carapace. In ocean waters, similar creatures serve as easy prey, but not this magma-loving variety, which tends to be left alone, though some do swim up from the riverbed in search of companionship. Okay, there is a monstrous sea creature that thrashes somewhere in Poseidon's waters far above. Were we very careful to avoid sailing across the trenches even in my sailing days. This rare breed is reminiscent of her dozen heads. Oh, good! What was the other fancy fish I caught? Oh, here we go. Truly a bottom feeder of a fish. The scuffer evidently is much more adventurous than similar saltwater counterparts, as it dares dwell in the waters of the River Styx, near the border where waters pummel down into the abyss. So you're a fish and you live on the River of Death. Kind of sounds like a visual novel start, you know? Yeah, the Dar is very absent right now. Can we sneak behind? Relax?
No.
Alright, worth a shot. See if we can sneak up into his chair. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, there we go. New isekai. So you're a fish on the River Styx. So what?
Just what I always wanted.
Big rug. Oh, and...
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
Do have fiery tootsies. Okay. So we've got 270 purple nurples to spend. Now, a lot of people were recommending Family Fortune, but what was the other one? We maxed out Stygian Soul. Oh, yeah, the chance for a rare boon. That seemed like a smart one. Bonus damage for each... Wait, don't... Bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. So that means we can get up to, like... Ah, there we go. Right. So for every boon we stack from a different god, we can do additional damage. That's pretty powerful. Yeah, it's a flat 20% damage buff. And we're 1 away from maxing Boiling Blood. Yes. Done. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Job's as good as a wink. Nod's as good as a wood. How's your father?
I should go.
Oh, and next special attack is Fist. Hey, where's Skelly? Where's Skelly gone? No. When will my skeleton return from war? It certainly is pretty, you got to admit that. Skelly, where you been?
Wanna fight?
Hey, welcome back. Oh, this is the one with the magnetic cutter.
Oops, gotta go. Oh, hi.
Wait, so Salen's saying I have a level 7 Drunken Flourish. Sir, I am taking February off of drinking. I have no Drunken Flourish of which you speak. And I want to keep working on the Cosmic Egg. Cosmic Egg is fun. Zeke says, have you ever pushed Skelly over to take a look at the sea? I've not.
I could hit harder than that.
I didn't even know I could do that. There's nothing that happens, it's just nice.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah, here we go. Skelly, just get a nice view, mate. Just get a nice view in. Oh, Sadlin's also doing a play-along on Hades and has level 7 Drunken Flourish. Okay. Right. Now, with Fist, we've made it as far as the sticks. We've never beaten Dar with our fists. So I guess the gamble here is, do I believe I can do it? Or not? Because I'm fine with the jury summons. That's actually kind of fun. Each mini-boss encounters is 1+1 armored foe. Oh god, the purging boons? No thank you. Honestly, I think Corsic problems and jury summons would probably be the ones to go to.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Alright. But it does mean that I can get some stuff. So Satan says, definitely start with extreme measures if you're... for your fist, if you want to juice it up. So what does that give us? Each underworld region gains a new techniques. Bosses gain new techniques, 1 per rank. So what does that do for us? Does it increase the amount of specials we got to go up against? Oh, so it's not a new technique per rank. It's a new boss per rank. Yeah, so I guess here's the question is, do I think I can make it out to Dad? Or do I think that it will... Because I could get some more blood from Tartarus, another gem from beating up the snake. Ah, decisions. Because honestly, like, jury summons is good because we get more murder equals more cash equals thank you! Alright. I'll throw... You're all recommending we throw on extreme measures. I trust you.
Choice is made.
We're leveling the egg. Getting in...
The fear of death keeps mortals well in check. You'd best learn to fear something yourself. You hear me, boy?
You're a bad dad.
Fear is for the weak.
And partying is for the weekend. Aphrodite to start. Curious.
I've been waiting for a special moment to confess my great appreciation for your deeds. This moment's special enough, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, we'll do the cross shot here. See, now I can do like a close range hunt.
Can't do that.
Hadouken. So I can do like a magnet in, cross shot out. Jobs are good.
Dead.
These gems explode. They're not giving us a lot of choice to start with. God, is that thing where you're still kind of feeling the last run? And having to learn to play a whole lot more.
Come and get it.
You know, an extra key here, an extra bit of ridiculousness there. Some poms, some punchings. You know, just to see the world, really.
Power of the gods.
Only thing that we can increase is our cast, so... Alright. It's early on, and we've got 190, but I'm thinking of just going for the purples. I feel like in that last run, if I just had a little bit more cash, you know what I mean? Sorry, let me take a little murder break just to say a hi, hello. How was your Wednesday evening going, friendos? I have to be a little careful when playing games like this because, let's be honest, they encompass everything I love about video games, and I worry sometimes that I become so besotted with what I'm doing that I forget that I've got all of you lot to hang out with, which kinda, like, not my jam. Not my jam. The 12 purple in the room until you get... So shopping for a boon might let us... Oh, shit! And plus, if we get a boon from another god, that gives us an extra 5% damage. So, why not? Big feast. Agonanarchy is going to go do some work on the Sassy Reptile game tonight to decompress from a long day of dealing with bad documentation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, Agonanarchy, hopefully my punching of the denizens of the underworld plus varying curses have at least been entertaining. Agonanarchy, that is a massive compliment, thank you. Supposedly I make for delightful background music. Oh, lordy, lordy. So, friends, Salem would just like you to know that he managed to... that the current time in the underworld is 7 minutes and 48 seconds. Bleed Nora. Like, once I've gotten much, much, much further on... My kingdom for some armor breaking at this point, you know what I mean? Yeah. $7.48 in the underworld. Dear Satan, I'm very confused, but I'm certainly intrigued. Oh, also, friends, this Saturday we are getting into a whole bunch of mischief. We are going to be playing Blackwake. If you have nothing going down... Okay, I'll understand one day. Alright. If you have nothing going down on Saturday, please come join us, because currently Blackwake is 50 cents on the Steam store for the whole week. It is chivalry on ships of the line. It is very silly team v team nonsense. And... I'm looking forward to returning to it, mainly because I watched a whole bunch of Black Sails over the weekend again. You know, I've seen it once, watching it again.
You lads again, huh?
Keep forgetting how close I need to be with Aphrodite's cast.
Anyone else?
I'm going to be right up in their nose. Okay, your special inflicts more damage and weak. Your dash deals damage. Your weak is more potent. I want Broken Resolve, but the special doing extra special damage. Yes, please, thank you kindly. Yeah, Fred, I do understand that Blackwake is not one that you can join us on, because it's not just a first-person game. It's a first-person game on boats. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage on our main attack. Broken Resolve is tempting, but let's be honest, we want it because of the bones. Yeah, I'm going to get the Flourish for now, but I'm with Sadlin that if we can get Broken Resolve again later, it'll stack with what we've got, because now we have a very reliable way of inflicting weakness and crushing people in the face. Like this Mother Hubbard, for example. Those are a lot of landmines. So those are a lot of explosions. Okay, Aphrodite really wants to hang out with us today. I won't lie, slightly worried. But it's fine, like, Aphrodite's never gotten jealous or scary. No, there's no stories about Aphrodite being scary. None at all. Okay, so you know what, Fred? You're not wrong. As much as I love hanging with Sisyphus, right now, we don't really need health. We don't need cash because we're at 300. Okay, so Sadlin says that they're going to make a beer store run.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Keep going.
As you insist, Quasi. As you insist.
Seal the chamber.
Oh, we're going to murder so many people. Yeah, so Sadlin's going to go out, get beer, and come back.
Father. More.
In this run, Aphrodite will not be sharing.
So close.
Darn it!
Time for this.
I could have kept going. I could do this all day. Quasi, seriously, thank you for 39 months. It feels... I hope it doesn't sound contrite when I say this, because so many of you have, like... The one thing about moving is how much stuff you lot have sent, and how much of it is so feckin' precious. Like, check it out. Little Nico's hanging out over here now. And... There's so much stuff in these boxes and around that are a huge deal, and... I hope that when I say, like, thank you, not just for these sprees, but for everything, you know that I'm not just... Like I said, ever since I saw Bo Burnham's Inside, I've become fearful of sounding like some repetitive, expectant arsehole. So anyway, thank you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Life affirmation. An increase to your life total. So any chamber with a life increase rewards more. So does that mean we'll be able to get more health? Because I'm kind of tempted by that. Attack damage plus weak is like so-so. Oh no, Ayor, Inside is difficult and personal, and there's a bit of that special that messes with everybody in a different way. For me, it was the scene of the streamer playing as a person stuck inside. that hit really hard because it was the juxtaposition of looking at he himself stuck inside, crying and breaking down, but also the almost reactionary flippance with which he talks to the audience. Like, thank you for the 129-month sub. Alright, let's just push some buttons. The disambiguation between the action that happens and the fact that it is someone else in the world. Do you know what I mean? That was the bit that, like, Inside, I think, is one of the rawest pieces of media anyone's made in a long time. Fred said I'd take Heartbreak Strike and be happy about it. But life affirmation. More life total. Oh, it just changes how much you get when you okay. Alright. We shall have your wish.
Yeah, might as well.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. It was a super easy, like, 105 purple nurples. Can't say fairer than that. Though I'm just not using regular attack.
More, huh? And don't come back.
Did anyone see any bad guys in that room? Like, I think we were supposed to have some denizens of Hades attack us, but I didn't see anyone there. Must be hallucinating. Hammer! Sorry, that came out very loud.
Witches.
Fred says, when the magnetic card stops one-shotting things, you need to change up your tactics. It's weird, Fred. I read your comment out loud, but yet the meaning is lost on me. Okay. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in the area. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 900% damage to armor. Or your attack deals +5 damage for each boring whatever. Breaching cross! Ha! Per! Cha! Fred, I'm sorry about the snark with which I replied to your last one. That is Party Town. 900% fuckery! Let's go! Oh, we're at Chamber 12. Sorry. Yeah, Elysium is about to rue the day. Wellity, wellity, wellity. If it isn't Athena von Wrecked my day, come back again. These are all good options. Oh, actually, I can afford them all. So let's get Athena first.
Pleasure doing business.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Don't think I forgot about you kicking my ass in the last run, Athena. It cost me a... makes you impervious, deflects all attacks. If you take damage... I feel like the dash deflect is the one to go for, because I'm going to be using dash strike a lot. Everyone is in agreement. Yay! See, the thing is, friends, like, when something like that happens and you're all like, no, go for this one, I feel like I'm starting to understand this game. But also more health. but also some dinner. No fishing. Karen, always lovely. Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon.
Alright, let's see which of the Furies comes out to play.
Electo-Tis, you ready? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement.
What the fuck?!
As you can see.
Is this what you lot set me up for? This is extreme measures! You are assholes.
Megara, Tis, you ready?
Murderer.
Yes.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
And yet.
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Aries, now. Prepare, sisters. Have some of this.
Cool! Seeing's for nerds!
Come closer, Zagreus.
Not now.
In power.
Where'd the others go?
Woof. Woof? Woof. Yeah, the come closer, Zagreus. Ma'am, I am trying to boss fight right now. Do not distract me.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Whew. By the 9. What? I'm gonna make sure the pots are broken. So there's the 3 Furies. Okay. That could have been better, but it certainly could have gone much, much worse. But now I get it. I'm not looking forward to whatever the feckin' the Hydra's gonna do to me. That I'm less keen for. Also, we still haven't found anything egg-worthy. Bullshit and chips. Slain foes, internal trove, fishing point. Ah, and Aiden, good morning to you. What, oh friend? Okay. Nah, I think we're good.
Broke out of Tartarus. And check. Change of scenery, at least.
Asphodel! Asphodel! Or
That blasted
Asphodel, if
Hydra
you'd
must
like.
be back by now.
Yeah, Ayo, I can't imagine what, like, EX mode Theseus is going to be like. I hate him at the best of times. And I understand, I spend most of the time mocking his oiled, hairless chest. But it's just... he's such an asshole, and he's so strong!
More punching practice then. What do we have here?
Feck it, why not? We're doing good for health. A few gems can't hurt.
Come and get it.
Incompetence.
Woohoo!
I'll take it.
Okay, the armor smashing dash is amazing, and I love it. I assume we're going Hermes over. What's the other one? Hermes over health. Great. Great.
Board.
Meow Kitty Sakura was just adding that they adore how Theseus is so dislikable. He is!
Has to be the last of this lot.
Red vapors.
Got your message, cuz. Says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
Perios was asking if I want to go oil chests together. Could make for some good content. No, I think the reason why I have so much chest hair is because I once let some people shave my chest while I was drunk at a house party. Sorry, this is me oversharing. How are you all doing? Alright, so move faster. You can dash more times in a row. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Alright, it's got to be between extra dash, because we have the dash breaker, or between side hustle. Because between now and final section, we could rack up so much cash. Oh, Moose says that from what they heard, Theseus was going to be the protagonist in the original concept. Fascinating. And yeah, Perios, Athena is bae. You are right. I'm sorry I said mean things about her in the last run, but she wrecked my face in the Theseus fight. At least I know she'll be on our side this time. Aiden's like, I hear that guy had a ship of some kind. Yeah, well, at least he had bits of a ship. Guy needs to stop leaving his ship pieces all over the place. And Sailing, you are correct. Blade builds are dope. No, you know what? I'm going to go side hustle.
The haste of Hermes.
Because I feel like side hustle is going to pay off, like, in the long run. And I'm having a real good feeling about this run. Which I understand is the precursor to, well, cursing oneself. But there we go. Next contestant, please!
Power of Olympus.
Ah, decisions. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. I'm tempted. Oh, but that's a big flourish. No, I don't know which one to choose. Indrid, Watto friend. I had a look at Lost Ark, and it looks interesting. It's 2022. how are we still doing gender-locked builds? Like, how come you can only be a bard if you've got mammary glands? Like, thematically, that's been rubbing me up the wrong way this week. I don't know. I think I've just been spoiled from the concept of... I think I've just been spoiled from things like Final Fantasy XIV's concept of you make a character and then you choose what class you want to play. So basically, with Lost Ark, you make your character, you pick a class, and the classes have advanced classes, which are what options you have are based on your gender. So for some classes, it's like mask builds get these advanced classes, femme builds get these. There's no statistical difference between what you pick, and I'm just like, ugh, come on, it's 2022. You're fine having wizards and gun wizards and sword wizards all hanging out together, but you can't play the guitar if you've got a wobbly knob. Like, what was it I said the other day? Yeah. And Intrid, I apologise. I don't mean to be a counter. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Prolo, you couldn't be more right. Be like Final Fantasy XIV. Let a buff dude in a thong play Megalovania on an instrument in the middle of a setup. Anyway, I'm trying to decide... see, the attack dealing more damage will increase, like, the armor breaker. Yeah, I think that's the move we got to go for. Because the armor breaker and the strike does seem to be what we're going for. Oh, the bombastic special is very powerful. Biggs is saying that they need to get a second job. Anyone willing to pay for a GM? I mean, being a paid game master is not out of the realms of possibility in this day and age. And that's kind of cool. There are certainly more people who wish to play tabletop stuff than have, you know, people to run it. Essentially, it would make you kind of like one part creative writer, one part like events coordinator. What to go for? I'm gonna go for the Heartbreak Strike because
some zest.
For later in, it lets me get in, get out. I didn't hear anything that sounded like I hear fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, Zeus wants to come hang out. Oh shit, Zeus or Poseidon? Fuck. I think Zeus because we don't want knockback. Yeah, sorry. Biggs, I didn't mean to be like, no, that's actually a valid thing to have a go. What? Tikisi, Water Bros are badass. But, like, Zeus with, like, extra lightning damage on top would be feckin' awesome. And Poseidon's all about the knockbacks. So that's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong, I will happily put my hand up and admit it.
Hey, look, it's me, witches. do this again sometime, alright?
God, that wasn't even fair! Witches! I just want to say, the Athena reflection plus that shield breaker equals death! As you can tell, Fiona, I'm not enjoying this game at all. I'm really having to struggle through it for these lovely people. What are you on the hunt for?
Flatboard.
Ooh. Oh, Bigson, thank you. Actually, I haven't seen it. I haven't thrown out the awful wood boards, so we could repurpose them.
No.
Just
No.
but no, I haven't seen the one you... Oh, wait, is it next to the foam and the guinea pig cage? Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, yo.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me, hmm?
I'm sure that'll go down. Great. Okay, so after you dash, just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Zeus's aid. Your call makes lightning rapidly strikes foes nearby. Or Heaven's Vengeance. Revenge zapping. I mean, revenge is always entertaining. But I feel like right now, because we're doing reflections, lightning reflex might chain with the reflection. Yeah, they're all decent, and is Zeus's aid the one we want to go for? It's not the great big cannon that Aphrodite's is. I'm honestly thinking lightning reflexes, honestly. There's a Zeus! Loose! About this house! This is the start to many myths that don't end well. Zeus's aid is powerful. I mean, Aphrodite's is like the big heck you damage spell. But Zeus's aid is something that we can stack. I tell you what, Eel, maybe we can do that for next week's Hades runs. Like, Will's not allowed to ask, but you're all allowed to judge. Like, I'm hanging out with a bunch of builders being like, oh, can't believe Will picked that one. Yeah, that's gonna get him later. Yeah. So we get a 1.5 seconds of lightning damage. Up to a maximum of 9 seconds, which is a lot of damage. But lightning reflexes, that's going to keep going. Vanderbeest is like, maybe Zeus knows where Jesse got that noose. There's a Zeus! Noose! About this! I can't keep doing this. It wasn't funny the first time, and I'm sorry. No, I'm going for lightning reflexes.
Is my hair sticking up?
Alright, I think that's the only option we've got right now. Okay. Like, the Zeus call seems good, but we do have Aphrodite on this run, and if we get her call... Also, though, have you noticed we haven't seen Chaos at all this run?
Look what I found.
Like, we haven't seen Chaos at all. to the Pixel Paradiso, father! That is where we must do battle. Alright, purple nurples or key. And over here, for your viewing pleasure, we have a great big place to spend money! So that's 100... Wait, is that 100 to gain plus 25 health? It's very tempting. And the old tinge of Herbrus. It's the tinge of Herbrus from Birmingham. Sorry. Chaos? More like, the feck did you go? Shenanigans. Shenanigans! So yeah, it's max 25 health, but you don't get any health restored. Meh. Nah, even a tinge of the old purple nurple's kinda... meh. Speaking of which... And I forget, we needed like, is either 1 diamond or 2 more before we get the...
Hi there. You want to go?
Holy crud. Okay, the lightning reflexes is working very well. I'm having a very good time. Fucking we. Fucking we. Fucking we. Ooh, it is... Wait, Chamber 22. That's not quite before the Hydra, is it? Is it? Because we don't need health. But we could probably spend some money on health. I mean, a Pom's going to do us a little bit for, like, strength punching. We don't have any weapon upgrades yet. Oh, no, we do. We have Breaching Cross. Dash strikes do 900% damage. Moose says they're currently doing a Demeter cast build right now. With the cooldown mirror talent, instead of the ammo one, they're up to 3 bloodstones. It's hilarious. They get so many turrets at once. Feckin' we. Oh, Eeyore, we've not unlocked any new ones today, but we are using the aspect of Talos. So it's Magna Cutter. We got 300 gold. Okay. I'm trying to remember if we're just about to fight the Hydra or not. Wow, I had to search for that one. Oh, Eeyore, we've not seen any of the final forms, nor have we worked out how to get those. So I don't know yet. I'm just trying to decide between spending cash or Poms. Because I thought Hydra was 25, right? Right? Or have I completely lost my my marbles? Have I gone? Have I gone doolally tap? Oh, Agonanarchy, I wouldn't be against spending some cash and getting some boons, but if we're going to have another shop before the Hydra, let's hit that one rather than lose a room here, because right now the ads are like easy peasy. However, if this is just before the Hydra, then I definitely want to spend the cash. Because the Pom's not going to do anything super whooper for us. Decisions. Like I said, we're in chamber 22. I'm trying to remember. Okay, Lagmai says they believe Hydra is next, but making them doubt. Okay. Because the Poms are... Alright, we'll check out the store then. Oh yes, good old side hustle. Ooh. Always love to see you, Karen. Yeah, okay, it was Hydra next. Alright, so we chose well. Yeah, let's get some Dionysus up on this.
I'll take it.
And also some max life. Actually, do I want Dionysus? Because what's he going to do? He's going to give me Hangover. But I want to make sure that doesn't override our main attack. Yeah, I don't think he's going to work with what we got going on. You know me. Like, I have many good Dionysian friends, I should say. Because remember, he's not as shady as Bacchus. Fuck it! Let's go break a fucking Hydra's face. Wellity, we meet the fuck again. Let's go! God, remember I used to struggle on this?
Clear.
Melty, melty, melty. Get out of here with your face! God, that armor breaker is so much fun. Cryosticks, a good evening to you. What ho and welcome! I see you, Bringer Raiden. I see you, friends. To those of you who have just joined us, what ho and welcome! We are careening through once more the realms of Hades.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Yet now you must clean it up again. So, how was your stream? How are you doing? What ho and welcome! Hello, hello! I mean, we're heading into Elysium. Do we still need the bracer? Or do we want to just be done with it? Because, like, frankly, right now, I'm very disappointed with the egg. It's done feck and all.
My keepsakes.
I mean, it only needs 11 encounters to be... it only needs 11 encounters And Myrmidon's Bracer does mean we take less damage from the front, which is where we kind of get into our nonsense. Decisions, decisions, friends. Sorry, bear with me just a second. Nah, we're good. Like, I don't know if we need the Myrmidon Bracer again to continue the conversations. This level of echoing quiet coming back from your lovely selves fills me with worry. Although I will say I cannot imagine trying to play this on a mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, Holding Egg will finish it out. Thank you, Sadlin. Cryostick says they were streaming The Medium. Interesting. That was a fascinating title because I saw a lot of buzz around it and then an echoing kind of silence.
By Asphodel.
Which is always...
courtesy of the Pact.
Which is always mildly fascinating. That is to say that when you see a game that gets so much attention and then suddenly there's nothing after... It is... It's very curious,
Through
you know?
all that, the way to the surface.
Yeah! Gonna get it done! Sadlin also just entered, entered Elysium. Yeah, on your right. Do we want another fist at the... Remember when I used to be a good conversationalist? Remember when I used to be able to actually talk to a group of people? We want the hammer, right? Like, I'm not going doolally tap. That's where we want to go. You're right, it is always hammer. Why am I doubting myself? Never not hammer. That sounds like an internet site idea. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. Right. Your dash strike deals plus 60% damage added to an attack sequence. Your attack has more range and 10% damage. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Now, we're using the dash strike a lot, so that is definitely one that I gotta... I think that's where we gotta be. Also, they're all fated, so we're in... I think that's where we gotta be. 60% damage plus... Oh, this is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a good day. Yeah, you're right. I'm not doing the dash upper, so that's neat. That's off the table. An attack having more range, cool, I guess. No, here we go. Rolling knuckle.
Deadlier than ever.
Uncle Poseidon, let's go!
Come face Malphon and me.
Oh, finally get some chaos flavor. Ding. know what? I'm going to give an extra bevy to Poseidon, because he's always been good to it. Yeah, you know what? Extra bevy for Poseidon. Why not? But then again... I'll piss.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Oh, good sir, we have heard about how Zeus gets busy on the regular. It is very well documented. And honestly, pretty unsettling. Alright, so we get Poseidon's Aid, which does give us invulnerability. Hydraulic Might, attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds on encounters. Sunken Treasure, get a bunch of the good stuff. I mean, one's fated, one's useful. Oh, sorry, jumping back in, so Cryostix was saying on the medium. Trusted sources basically gave it 6 out of 10 range reviews. Fail states movement, controls pacing, sneak, chasences were very late 90s survival horror. So frustration upon bewilderment. I mean, interesting. Hydraulic Might is not a good choice, especially against bosses, right? And Poseidon Aid, meh. Feck it, I want Sunken Treasure. Give me the good stuff.
The ocean's fury.
Yo! And healing, and some booze, and chaos. Hang on, let me make sure I haven't like accidentally missed some fishing or something, or I think we're doing okay.
Let's pay chaos a visit then.
Well, so Petula, I did see what you were saying about like the epic treasure is tempting, but fate was might was fated. I figure we're going to be playing this for a while. A friend didn't spoil anything about this game, but they gave me a sense of how much game there is to Hades. We're going to be playing this a lot, and I'm okay with that.
Swift Hermes urge you on, I see, O son of Hades. Beware the narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
That seems very true. Okay. Excruciating Strike. For the next 3 encounters, you take more damage, but afterwards you deal more. Flayed Shot. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, you get hit. After that, your cast does more. Or, no cash, but gain 50 gold. That gain 50 health. So, do I want to punch harder or do I want survivability? We're currently at 490 gold, so we're not doing too awfully on the curve there. Maybe the Pauper Soul's the way to go. And Prolo, I mean, I know we talk about this a lot, but you're so right, friend. This game is utterly gorgeous. Someone was saying earlier about the music in this, and like, it didn't have to go that hard. No, I think it does. I think that every aspect of this game, every discipline for this title brought the thunder, and it shows. In the best way. In the best way. Yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm hitting hard enough. So, I'm going to go for Pauper Soul. Because an extra 50... Because we're only at 175. That puts us up to 225, which is a nice number. Everyone was saying that like you want to be aiming for 300 health by the end. And that gets us there.
Flows through me.
And Petula, I do agree with you. I don't think Darren knows how to not. But I like to think of it of a different manner. It's not that he doesn't have chill. It's that the art of creating stuff for this is the thing that he enjoys. I don't want to speak for him, obviously, but like he is not a person who I think
you must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One.
I am glad
I
that
too have come to look forward to it.
I'm very glad.
To your strength.
Minos, it's always lovely to hang out with you. I'm very glad we did not take extra damage, because this guy would have hurt us.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Aww. You're a treasure. Okay, how was that? How was that?
I guess I win this round.
I feel like I didn't play like terrible garbage there. Whew. Oh, I got a little sloppy towards the end. All right.
I accept this message.
Okay, we can either take Hydraulic Might, because at the moment I don't think we have anything from Poseidon, do we? We don't have anything from Poseidon on us. And we did get a lot of sunken treasure in the last one, but honestly, I'm thinking I'm going to take Hydraulic Might to tick it off. And because that means we now have a boon from Poseidon, that means we do more damage. So that's my choice this time. Yeah, because now we have Hydraulic Might from Poseidon. We've got lots of Heartbreak from Persephone. We've got that from Zeus. And we've got Side Hustle from Hermes. So that's 20% extra damage. You know, no big deal. Shout out to my tiny fan. Oh wait, Hermes doesn't count? Boo! Feck you guys.
Do your worst.
It's weird. I think they're supposed to have shields, but I don't see them. Eh. Ah, crap sticks. God, that's probably the best I've done against those arseholes in ages. Ooh, okay. Here's a challenge. The double boon, party, or a little bit more health. I mean, I think we can start stacking health later on. I can't say no to 2 boons. Alright, it's probably not the smart play, and I'm sorry that I'm taking, you know, wrestling control of the reins from everyone here, but when 2 brothers go to war, something. Oh, and there's a trove as well. If I remember rightly, Zeus is harder to deal with. So I'm gonna deal with Poseidon.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Fuck. These are all bad. These are all bad. We could do Jolt, and then hope later on we have a way of doing it. Yeah, we do have lightning on dodge. And that would mean that like Heaven's Vengeance or something else later might be more powerful. All right, no, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna go for Jolted.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
Which is in fact a seahorse!
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. Let's give him a show then.
Oh, this is not going well! It's okay, it's just 3 health! It's fine!
Alright, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? Oh, pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
I mean, at this point, I think I have to take Poseidon's aid, right? Because Sunken Treasure, that's basic Babu Sunken Treasure. And we don't currently have a call. It does mean I get some invincibility for a few seconds. Oh shit, no, Sunken Treasure gives us health. Petula, you're right. Noot.
Yum.
Not much health, but I'll take it. Trove Trail, gain up to 100. Purple Nurples. Nah, I'm good. It's like, I have belief in myself, but not right now. Yeah, health is good for us right now, because that means I'm not going to get feckin' killed! Chamber 32, that's not quite shopping time, so let's go hang out with Aphrodite, because we can't get cash right now. I don't know if you noticed, friends, but the money disappeared when it hit the ground.
Great shields. Pow. More coming then.
Crud vapors! Oh shit, the bed!
No, you don't.
Well, that was what we were trying to avoid. Shit the bed. I'm sorry, friends. Maybe we'll get the Aphrodite call, and that will turn this thing. You know what? I'm gonna give us some booze. Hopefully, be like.
If not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
Now, come on, Aphrodite's cool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Huh. Your cast gains any bonuses that you have from striking foes from behind. I feel like we should take that just because. We've got to, right? Like that's the law. We have to take that. Because we don't get any bonuses from it, but like when? Okay. Salen says it's solid, it's fated, it's better than the other two, you still have dash. Jobs are good. Alright. Aphrodite again, or Boone? or Pom? Apparently Aphrodite is very, very possessive of us this run.
Good. Damn, he's recovered.
Okay, the one thing that's really cool that I'm sure you all knew about, but I'm just getting used to. So
There's something.
the reflection also counts as avoiding taking damage, which then causes me to do the spark, and spark then has the jolt. This is working together. Alright, come on, Aphrodite. Come on! Let's get that call!
On my authority.
No! No! I mean, empty inside, weak effects have longer duration. Cool. I guess. Plus 10 seconds. That's pretty good. I mean, it means Dad's hitting a lot less. Life Affirmation has more health. Empty Inside mitigates damage. Ael's saying I should aim for the heals. But I feel like Empty Inside, so long as I can keep my health back up, I'm going to be doing okay. Life Affirmation, like, we've got to get to the point of needing it. You know what? No, I'm with Salen on this one. I'm going to go Empty. You're right, the weak doesn't stack, so it's better for it to last longer. Lol. I'm sorry, that was a terrible bout of terrible humour. Alright, so this is 34, so this is just before... This is just before we go in for Theseus, so... Let's see if Karen's got anything worth shopping for. Ah, but then Hermes. Decisions. See, this is the point where I'm very glad that I get to play with you lot, because, like... Yeah, you know what? A possible Centaur Heart is more useful than a bit of Hermes right now, so let's go shopping. Because I've not had good luck against Theseus. Yeah! No shopping, though. Sorry, no fishing. So, let's get a Centaur Heart.
Should come in useful.
Let's get a snack. I can't think of anything that Poseidon can offer us right now. So, I'm actually going to save our cash for the next section. Like, whether that's a good move or a bad move, I don't know. So Sadelin, Fred, I don't have the call. And I'd still have enough cash to buy back Death Defiance, but it's like, how much am I going to want for the next area, you know? Save or spend! Friends, I like how we've turned Hades into like a group game show. This is making me feel like the world's most incompetent croupier. You know? Hold or spend, hold or spend. Place bets now. Because we don't have a call. Yeah, we could very well get stuck with a push effect. Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. You know I love you, mate. But I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Alright.
Big crowd, huh?
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
Dude, I've kicked your ass so many times. Your oiled weirdness doesn't stop.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
Ha! Zing!
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense. So die.
God, that's what you sound like. Let's go!
Insulted me too many times, blackguard! Prepare!
Not even a scratch.
Darn it. Nah, dude, I'm gonna keep moving around.
Defeated.
The bull defeated?
You and me, King.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon!
Darn it.
A clean hit. Lord Aries, give me your power!
Aries, mate! I thought we were tight!
You fiend!
Yes! Get fucked, you nipple bastard!
Shut for a bit.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you got it?
good stuff.
Oh. Hashtag nipple bastard.
Until next time, good shade.
Best fan, best fan, best fan! Oh, excuse me. Oh, the way is through. And we might be able to afford the Death Defiance as well. Of course, it's not selling us. All right. Well, I'll take a cheap heal now. And if we really are serious, we need to take the acorn, if I remember rightly. Well, so, Ael, we talked about this in the past. People have been recommending that I go for the Evergreen Acorn over the Tooth because the amount of damage you can avoid taking from Dirdan is higher, as the Tooth only ever gives you 100 health back. If we had a way to, like, heal during combat, like some kind of lifesteal or something, we'd probably have a better chance against Dirdan. But I think, yeah, if we're going up against Dad, the Acorn's the way to go.
Go with that one.
As for CMC, I don't know why we never get the Death Defiance. Like, I don't know what we've done to offend the gods of this world.
Should I take the trade?
And all of those are useful. So, I ain't selling diddly. In fact, no diddly.
That was Elysium. Thank you.
And yeah, Sadlin, I should definitely be avoiding getting hit by the ads. Like,
the Temple of Sticks.
Like, that's a failure on my part. Also, I just realised how much the 10 gold per room is going to help us out here. Alright, so we've currently got 381. So we could buy a cheap pom before we continue, and ooh, something to look at.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Mark it in.
Satan markings.
Smarkings. Yeah, not a great deal of options here. I'm thinking health, then Aphrodite. Wait, no. Was it you were Cash? I'm thinking Cash, then Aphrodite, then health, then Pom, then Hermes. Yeah. Money makes it... there isn't much to spend on apart from Aphrodite, which might get us the call. But we want cash for potential Death Defiance, so I'm going to go that way.
Maybe this way. Hey!
That just felt mean. That didn't feel good at all. That felt bad. I know this is really cheap, but I'm just trying not to lose health to dumb things in corners, you know? I've been cocky and confident in the past, and those rats have eaten my health for breakfast, or I should say eroded it. And Iron Imp, a good evening to you. What ho, friend? Oh shit, I forgot to mention it, because Bacon Avenger brought it up earlier on in the day. That supposedly we're going to be seeing the fixes rolled out to Dark Souls after Elden Ring. I I'm curious as to whether or not Elden Ring's going to have the multiplayer fixes deployed. I really hope so. So, personally, I think I'm going to give Elden Ring a little bit of a... breathing room. More than I would have. Oh, sorry, who else nipped on in? Ferric Phoenix, a good evening to you. What, ho, friend? How goes it? Yeah. The armor breaking, like, I couldn't be more thankful for it. I seem to be doing much better.
Charon's going to want all this.
Make money, money, make money, money, work. Delicious plant people tub water. Oh, so Prolo was saying that the reason why is they want to make sure the issues aren't persistent in Elden Ring. I don't know. So as I understand it, they've supposedly found the fix to the security issue that's been happening with the Dark Souls on PC titles. They're going to be rolling out the fix on Dark Souls after Elden Ring drops. I have a feeling that... I don't know. I have a feeling that they're not entirely confident, which is why they haven't rolled out the stuff for Dark Souls at the same time. Or they're just making sure their team's not overloaded. But I'm definitely going to be giving Elden Ring a bit of a breathing room between like launch and getting stuck into it. Iron Imp, that was Unmetal. Yeah, you should definitely give that a go. It's got a glorious sense of humour to it. Fishing! Sorry, I mean sensible people grown-up noises.
I got one.
Ah, almost. It's still good. Still good. All right. Next contestant, please. All right, so let's go health, then Aphrodite. Woohoo! Just hope by the old gods and the new we get to bind on the Death Defiant. Look, I'm sorry for the cheese, friends, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
No thanks.
Okay, that was just a lot of rats getting squished.
Snake stones.
Whew. All right, who's next? It's yet more rats. The rats of repeated secretion. That person looks like they got squished. All right.
Back I go.
Tell you that side hustle is paying off dividends. All right. So what did I say? Aphrodite next, then Pom? Yeah, just in case we get Aphrodite's call.
Maybe this way.
Because that way... Oh, come on. Here we go. Death Defiance. Come on. Look, hey. Giant cauldron of purple goodness. I have been good all day. Come on. You know I'm worth it. Fuck! Do we want to just gamble on a fateful twist? Oh yeah, CMC, I'm with you. I'm definitely going to Hail Hydrate. Or Hydrolite. That's a very good point. Also, we're rich. Yeah, what could go wrong? Roll for it. What's the worst that can happen?
What do I get?
The Nemesis Crest. You deal 50% striking foes from refined. Alright. Great. Brilliant, I guess. There's nothing we need to sell. There's nothing I want to sell. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. The cast now does do 50%.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Ha
Oh, gods.
What the shit? Oh my life! What is going on? great! I'm dealing with the world's tiniest berserker! What is happening?! Yes! Vermin vanquished!
So vicious yet so tiny.
So vicious, yet so tiny. What is this?
In the name of Hades.
Yes! Yes! Alright. Aphrodite's aid. Ah, God, we fought tooth and nail for that one.
What is this stuff?
It's best not to ask, mate. It's best not to ask.
Hello, my name is Tony. I am a small angry rat. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
It is I, Tony Rat. Lagmeister, I want that. I want that nuke. I want that big nuke, please. Yes, thank you. Alright. So, Pom or Hermes? I guess we should go for Hermes before Big Pom. Though we can get... Yo, we can buy a diamond. Look back to yourself, look back to me. Now you're made of diamonds. Yeah, I guess we go Hermes. Because, like... I mean, it's worth spending some cash on something nice, because Aphrodite might... actually... As much as a diamond is fun. Oh, poppies are playing good. Okay, bonus diamond, that's good. That means for future runs we get goodies. But, like, more Aphrodite, more... Like, that might be another chance for us to beat Dad. CMC says Hermes might give the triple dash, would be very good for you. That's a good point. Poms are kind of a take it or leave it. But we are feckin' loaded.
Tasty.
I know this is shenanigans. Just, you know, I gotta take my easy wins where I can get them, friends.
A satyr sack.
Woohoo!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, Twizlight, thank you kindly for the host. Host? Thank you kindly for the follow. I don't even know what words are. Okay, so, quick favour. God gauge auto gains. That does mean that... Okay, so if that's 1% every 2 seconds, so that means it takes... What, 2 minutes? No, it would take 200 seconds. Yeah. It fills up in battle, but that's what's going to help us beat Dad. Twizlight, I haven't got an official plan for what we're going to do when Sir You're Being Hunted Reinvented Edition is re-released, but I'm really thinking about it. I've hoped at some point to go back to that with some friendos, Because you can play co-op, and I haven't had the chance to do that, but yeah. But yeah, Twizzlight, I cannot promise you when, but I can promise you it will happen. Because, God, I haven't spoken to the team behind So You're Being Hunted since... Hey! Iron Imp, what ho, friend? Raiding with a party of you! Sounding the battle horn. Hey, it still feckin' counts. And, like, raids, host, all of it, it all helps, friends. So I'm extremely grateful. Let's get that Satyr Sack in.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Yeah, batten down the feckin' hatches. Alright, so...
Chow time, boy, are you hungry?
Yeah, he is. Big puppy. So I'm thinking Aphrodite... Aphrodite and the Poms. Like, we could go for... We could go for Poseidon. Because, friends, my goal here is to beat Dad. We have beat him once so far. Yeah, 450, so it's definitely a rare.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Damn it! Weak also has a chance to charm foes. But different league, reduced damage. Salen says fixation, it's not even close. You think? When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes, inflicting weak. Meh. Charming the boss means they don't attack you for a second. Alright, let's feckin' go! Feckin' wee!
Lovely loss.
Alright. Oh, and I got an achievement called Blessed by the Gods. Alright, now power-ups.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Special deals more damage. Dash deals more and can deflect. Dash damage could be useful, but I'm thinking the I'm thinking the special just for some hits and some uppercuts. Like, that's a big increase in damage, right? Like, I'm not going completely doolally tap. MDH says, with how your build is, you could genuinely just chain stun into a stun. Feckin' yo. Combine that. Like, any time he's stunned is more time we're getting our god gauge up. Yeah, so special, we're in agreement. And then regular pom.
I'll take this one.
Cast damage on punch could be useful. Because that's a big jump up on Crush Shot. Because the idea is go in, crush. So it's like dash strike in, crush, and then uppercut. Like, that's the combo. I don't know why I'm doing moves as if I know how to box. I don't. Yeah, CMC, I'm with you there. I don't want to risk losing that armor break. Because if he pulls the bullshit... Hello, River. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think Crush Shot? Or do you think... And do you think Heartflake break flourish? River's just coming in to hang out. Hello. I know, River. Soon your bed will be returned to you. I promise. Fearless. Like, River thinks you should pay more attention to her. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go for upgraded Crush Shot.
Sharpen my senses.
Now, is there any value into getting Poseidon right now? Because I feel like if he gives us things that will get rid of stuff we already have, that's dumb and stupid and bad. But no, sorry, the thing I was saying about the armor crushing is this time his ads won't be as big a problem for me. And the thing is, my attack inflicts weak. My heartbreak inflicts weak. And weak has a chance to charm foes. Like, everything I do has a potential to do some charm there. Yeah, and CMC, he could knock things. Alright, so friendos, I'm going to go take a quick pee break. I'll leave you with the setup so you can see what you think of what I got. Then we're going to take on Dad. Alright? This could be... Oh. Hopefully I can... Because that last one, it was just... I got thrown for a loop when things got difficult. Alright, friendos. Bathroom break, then we'll fight Dad. If you've got any thoughts or feels on what you think I should do with our last remaining cash or otherwise, do let me know. Feckin' doing this. I'm just not doing it on a feckin' full bladder. Alright, friends. We're ready to do this. Any thoughts or feels? So Fred says there's a low percent on having any of these being an overwrite. Like, the only reason we're not taking the anvil is the only anvil upgrade we've got is the breach strike. We lose that, we lose the armor break. Okay, so MDH, Fred, and Lagmeister saying take Poseidon. Could just give us a treasure trove. Yeah, you're right. Or it could give us something red. Let's go for it. Poseidon!
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
God Gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Ah! Father! Okay, so again, friends, I apologize. I probably won't be very responsive during this fight. I'm going to try and do this for realsies. I'm going to go rake some face. Let's do this, friends. Let's do this! Poppy.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
See you, boy.
I do like how it says Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Like, the teeny tiny rat was more of a battle. Okay, friends. I think I got this.
Every blasted time.
Feckin' bright.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Oh, Zag, I love your attitude, mate.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time. Darkness.
That's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie!
Darkness.
Darn it.
Darkness.
No more acorn.
Fuck.
Darkness.
Let's complicate things, hmm?
Oh, feck you!
Why have you come all this way again?
Exactly why.
Darkness.
He's a bad dad.
Darkness. Darkness.
Darn it.
Darkness.
I like the sound of that.
We're not finished.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Here we go! Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Oh, shit, mate.
Go home, boy.
When shall they ever learn?
Go home.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Who dares threaten my little godling?
You're not going to cooperate with me on
Yes!
that. My mother wants to see you.
Yes! So, Father! Ah! Yes! Oh, feckin' yes! Oh, do I have any of the lovely Longshipian mods here? This calls for an official moment. This calls for a victory. Caffeine. All right.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Yeah, darn right I'm winning. Darn right. Oh, that feels good. Yeah. Aperios, it's pronounced Nufta.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
Oh,
not
pass.
Bye. In the name of Hades.
Oh. Alright, so as cool as Parting Shot was, it was definitely not one of the ones that won us. What were our winning maneuvers? Probably... Crush Shot was definitely in there. God Gauge, certainly. Unhealthy Fixation and Boiling Point. Actually, so I'm going to put Boiling Point in there, but I don't think the cast counts. Definitely Heartbreak Flourish. Like, that's a good setup. You'd put 8 over Shot? Alright, we'll put 8 over Boiling Point. Pull Aspect of Talos. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, because then we can have Heartbreak Flourish, Boiling Point, and then Aphrodite's Aid. You can kind of see how we how we rolled there. Yeah. Like, no offense, but I definitely need to make sure Aphrodite is well boozed because they are getting us through it. Okay, it says look under victory. Clear time. Best time. Okay, so that took me a little over an hour. Okay. The subtitle. Disciple of Aphrodite. Well, you know. I have taken a lot of screenshots of this. This is very good. Oh, yes. All right. Sorry, seriously, all. Thank you for your your aid, your guidance, and your tips. Now let's steel ourselves. Yeah, oh, caffeine, it's absolutely worthy of the woof fan. It's just... Wherefore art thou, woof fan? Oh, spotted the extra Titan blood.
Blood.
Prophecy foretold. Shall we? Meanwhile, in Greece... Oh, so we can actually trundle forward here. God, it's so pretty.
Oh, I'm cold.
And we get real-world fishies. I wonder what the chef's going to make of proper fish. Okay.
Right there.
Yeah! Perfect bass! Yes! As if my ability to catch bass had dulled over the years. I am truly the sagerest bass fisherman of all time. I have a lot of adrenaline going through my system, friends, so I apologise for being very extra. Oh, it's so beautiful.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
Is that you, Zagreus?
It's only me.
Just popping back from the afterlife. Just making sure we haven't missed anything. Aww.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Fought Dad, kicked Dad's ass, got 2 fists. It were great. Aphrodite might be a little bit clingy.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
Yay!
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed, long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... Father, you...
Still hits hard. Still hits hard. I don't... Oh. Oh. God, this game's good. Jumping into, like... Okay, yes, let's use... Yeah, let's talk about mechanics. Let's talk about mechanics. So Sadlin's saying this is why they think people are sleeping a bit on Aphrodite. She's not a speed run boost, but the damage reduction from weak can make those tough fights work out when you're in close to getting them normally. That's a good point. I think you saw as many times as I did, Sadlin, how the charm would pop up and he'd pause for a second, which gave me just enough breathing room. I will also say that the boon from Poseidon, where I got hit and got extra god gauge, meant that when he brutalized, when I mistimed my dodges and he hit me with the full force, even losing that death defiance, I got a huge boost of god gauge. And boy, did I make him pay for it. Yes, hello, River. You doing good? Oh. Yeah. Let's talk to the rest of the peoples.
What?
Yeah, wake up. Wake up, Hypnos. Let's talk to the peoples, and then we'll...
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Oh, how could he? You.
Wellity, Wellity, Wellity. You owe us some answers.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
Yep.
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Hey, you're damn right.
Count on that.
Also, Bobby.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
It's a good spot.
Take care, boy.
But also...
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Absolutely, Cerberus. You have a big, lovely hellhound that you don't pet. You're the worst dad ever.
Hey,
speaking of tiny hellhounds, it's my little demon.
It's my little demon. We spoke about last time. The shade you met with in Elysium.
You're okay, Amos. You're okay. You're a good boy. You've been such a good boy today. At least it sounds like you've been a good boy today. Okay, yeah. The shade you met in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Sorry, jumping back in, Prolo was saying they kind of love Hypnos, and Salem was saying that he's a vaguely obnoxious nerd. Like, he's earnestly exuberant, and charismatic in a clueless way. He is. He has the unsavory profession of being the first person I see after I've fecked up, and especially the earlier run today against Dirda. That one I should have cleared, and I didn't. And so it was my failings reflected back on me, and I'm just like, if I could drown you in a pool of blood, I would right now. It's not Hypnos' fault. The character is very great and earnest, and I kind of love that he's able to elicit such a reaction, despite not being obnoxious. You know what I mean?
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
Oh.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
Jumping back in, Salem says, like, the interaction with Hypnos. Salem wonders if it's kind of intentional. He kind of fires you up to go in and channel that anger. Yeah, he does. And it's very personal. He doesn't just say, whoopsie doodle, you've been murdered. He actually goes into the details of what killed you, and stoking the fires of revenge.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right.
Interesting. I haven't seen Thanatos in a while. Ooh!
Hope Orpheus is okay.
What have these kids got for us? Bedchambers. A war scroll of Aphrodite. Oh, because we got... because we became a disciple of, we can now have a scroll of. We've got 2 gems. So Underworld Renovation. Your weapon's Dark Thirst also gives you 20% extra gems. I guess we want to save for claiming Purple Nurples gives us +5 health. Right? Are we going to get the Wall Scroll of Aphrodite? Hells to the hell, yes. I mean, what is having a stash of gems for, if not?
Let's go with this. Hey, they're my bedchambers. I can have whatever wall scrolls I want.
If that is how you wish to spend your wealth.
You're not my real dad! Alright. Let's...
Fine work from the house contractor.
Yeah. Employee of the week. Meg. How goes it?
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
Wait.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common. Some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
Have you considered murder? One of your sisters is very into that.
You're more my sister than they are to Medusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Oh, Meg, you softy. And yet, Dusa is really the best of us.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Oh. And Edwin, did I say hi when you came in?
So then I say...
What's the latest?
At some point, I should get back in line. Cause of death. Fasting.
Right.
What's for breakfast? Dinner, maybe?
Whatever. I've got you fish from the outside world, dude.
Please take these, will you, chef?
You know what I heard?
Why, thank you.
Yo, I think he gave us a couple of bottles of the really good booze, like the super good.
Anything good?
We've got 70
Can
cash.
you believe it?
An extra bottle of nectar for 100 gems. Piece of cake.
It's too good a deal to pass up.
Yeah, I'm with Zag on this one.
I know.
But you know what else?
All right, let's check out our war scroll. See what's become of. And yeah, you're right. We do have some fate stuff. I think we got
Some new decor.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Got a real level of faith in us there, narrator.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
Escape attempts 23, foe slain 550,000.
Another prophecy.
We're missing Billowing Strength and Double Strike from Zeus. Rip Current, Typhoon's Fury, and Breaking Wave from Poseidon. Still a few from Aphrodite of Surrender, Broken, Resolve, and Blown Kiss. Only 2 from Artemis. 2 from Dionysus. 1 of Hermes with Brush Delivery. We got like 4 from Gran Gran. Oh, and the legendary boons we've got to work on. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of pairings we've got to get. Feckin' we. Oh, here we go. So, Master of Arms. The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free of the realm in which he was born using each of the infernal arms. Oh. So yeah, we've got to we got to bust open Dad with every weapon to clear that. So Sadlin says you're at the stage on those where you may need to check prerequisites on specific boons to finish them off. Okay. Harsh conditions. Oh, okay. So eventually we have to, if we want this one, we have to bust out using each of these different harsh conditions. All right. Slashed benefits. I don't rightly know. Close at heart. Oh, hell, this is like level up each keepsake. Catch 25 fish, at least 1 very rare, and then report to Poseidon. He does like fishing. How are we doing for nurples as well?
Mirror of Night.
Shite, we've only really got Deep Pockets and Olympian Favor. I don't know how high Olympian Favor goes, but that feels like the one to spend cash on right now.
That.
Oh, next run's going to be the sword as well. Maybe finally I'll be able to get good at it. Right. You lovely Mother Hubbards. We've had 2 runs today. Both have resulted in hanging out with dear old Dar. I feel like I'm starting to find my feet under this. It feels like there's it feels like there's still a lot of this game to go. And from what I've been led to believe by the sheer amount of content in it, like, I can wholeheartedly understand that, but I want to say thank yous. I've been really out of sorts the last couple of weeks, and combined with my ever-lilting mood, temperament, and adjust to my new life, and the additional challenges we've had over moving, like, I understand I haven't been on top of my game. I mean, you've seen how long it's taken to get this set up. So thank you so much for bearing with me whilst I've not been at my best. Like, it really does mean a whole bunch. And I really... The fact that we're all coming together for feckin' Hades makes me so happy, because honestly, I thought Hades was going to be one of those games where I'd play it like a couple of times and then everyone would be both sick of it and me. You are all proving me wrong in real time. So, sincerely thank you. Just, friends, when Longship Day drops, I'm so sorry. I'm probably going to be an absolutely fieldsy mess. Friendos in kind of like the greater Seattle region, I do apologize that I've not been like doing hangouts and stuff, because I know I have been promising that we were going to do stuff like that for a while. Amos is getting better. He's getting better, and we're going to keep working with him. Once he's finished puppy boot camp, he's going to be starting separation training, because he suffers from separation anxiety. So we're going to be slowly working with him and getting him to the point where, you know, he can be left alone without it upsetting him. You know what I mean? It's going to be a while, but also we're taking February off of drinking because we were definitely using it to cope throughout January, and that's not a good thing. Although, can I just say, as an aside, I was led to believe that cutting back on drinking should make one feel healthier, but you know what? I feel worse. It is coming up on 2 weeks not drinking. Why don't I feel better? I should feel like healthy and shit. What the hell? I joke. Also, like, those of you who have chucked in like bits, subs, and people even procking the dramatic duck today, like, sincerely, Amos, leave that. Sincerely, all of you, thank you for that. But also, like, for hanging out, for hosts and raids and all of that. Because I feel like I do say it on the credits, but I genuinely mean it. Like, it all helps bring everything together. It helps move us forward. It helps keep me the fuck alive. So I'm very, very grateful for that. Alright? I'm very grateful. And sometimes I worry that I come across as contrite. That's going to be a constant with me, I'm afraid. Anyway. There are so many brilliant games out there, but there are some that are just exemplary. And any time that I get to share one of those with you lot, it makes me incredibly happy. This is something special because you've all played this through. You all know this game inside and out far more than I do. This isn't... I'm basically playing catch-up on love for this game. I know there's so much more to it than I've even seen. And when we are done with this, when we have finally cleared this in all its entirety, I'm looking forward to having either a sit-down or a digi-sit-down with you all and just gushing about everything that makes it brilliant. So, I think Amos just did something gloriously dumb. So, all of you, friends, thank you. And to that end... those that have chucked bits at my dumb face or what have you to keep me going. Sadlin, in all its entirety, Sadlin cackles maniacally. I mean, if we're playing this forever, then we're playing this forever. I don't make the rules. So firstly, to Hookshot and Numbers, thank you so much for the cash monies. That was a shit ton of cash you all threw in. So thank you. It makes a huge difference. I'm really appreciative. We are going to get that pizza after all, and that's at your behest, dear Numbers. Now to Favor 6, Bacon Avenger, Sadlin, Quasimoto, Jackie Foxbutt, Asari Green Fire, Stammering Gamer, Vanderbeast, Big Saxy, Crux, J-Post, Wolfcrad, and the League of Spooky Ghosts Anonymous cheerers. Like, thank you all. Again, bits is still the biggest thing keeping us going, so thank you. To Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power, and Rhymes of Moose, thank you kindly for being feckin' wonderful and hanging out with me today. To Twizlight, Nacho Sunflyer, and the Diablos, thank you kindly for your follows. I do hope we get to hang out and chat more in the future. And to Rainier, Baron Ransack Von Joy, Beer, just the concept of beer, Wargold, and Spadden, Shraiku, Chubby SP, sorry, it's DX Man, Down Under Dwarf, The Prolo, Pyroshade, Andror, Fulfiller Sun, Bophides, our favourite ancient Greek philosopher, Volcanic Skadi, and Quasimoto, whether you were gifted a sub or celebrating Monster Sprees, thank you so much. Now to Draconic Dude, The Smallest Bird, Cryostix, and Iron Imp, thank you all for the raids. Like, you're trusting me with your crew, and that's a really, really big feckin' deal. So, friends, sincerely thank you. Now, You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Let me find someone to pass you on to. Oh, decisions. Oh, and Prolo, congratulations. Prolo just finished her non-legendary entries in the Pokédex. Well played. Alright, I got 3 choices for you, friends. You know the drill. Deep Rock Galactic, Dead by Daylight, or Valorant? Deep Rock Galactic, Dead by Daylight, or Valorant? Alright, fastest finger first. Let's go! Deep Rock Galactic. DBD. Oh, 2 for Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe we should... That should be the rule when doing these. Is like first to 3 wins. Durbadur and Deep Rock Galactic are currently the 2 of... Stop sign Cam. Hello. How goes it? We were just about to raid into somebody. As it's been nearly 7 hours of Hades. But hello. It looks like it's going to be Deep Rock Galactic. But that's pretty fucking cool, because it's Chet. Just the guy that wrote Left 4 Dead and Portal, and it was making the Anacrusis. So, you know, no big deal. Edwin's in, right. So, yeah, we're going to go hang out with Chet, see how he's doing. He's just playing Deep Rock Galactic with some peoples. Puppy. Okay, the puppies have grown restless. Oh, also, it looks like we timed it perfectly because he's just finishing up a run. So, friendos, thank you for an absolutely wonderful day. I am going to clean, do paperwork, and consume pizza in that order. So, you know, exciting night for me. Anyway, so tomorrow, I have a super weird indie game to show you. Happy's Humble Burger Farm, put together by the Scythe dev team. It's like it's like a fever dream version of Clerks 2. I don't know how else to describe it. So I hope to see you for that. And remember, Saturday, Black Wake, big ships, multiplayer, nonsense is happening. Edwin, I don't know how scary or humorous it is. It seems to flip between the two, so we'll find out together. The puppies are having fun. Right. I love you all. I'll see you on Discord. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Good night, friends. Bye, mate.